Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots have no clue what the heck they're doing. Sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys.
Hello.
Hey!
And today, we return with another exciting episode because today, we are going to be continuing off where we left off last time. And all of them are going to be heading to the Mega Dungeon of Oden, a quest given to them by the king himself to go and save the queen of a nearby nation. And so, as the party sets out, I want to make one more announcement. You've probably noticed we have another player. Welcome back, a longtime friend, someone who has not been here in a while as well. Matter of fact, ended up having to leave after the 7th episode of eDIOCRACY, now making a return nearly 2 years after. Oh my gosh, it's been... Actually, wait a minute, it might be longer. Oh gosh. Either ways, welcome back, my dear friend Michael.
Oh, I thought Michael was going to say something. Hello, Michael.
Michael!
Michael.
You know, this reminds me of Justin's introduction the first time.
Hello.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's Waffles at?
Hello, Michael.
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 Stage.
He is... Okay, Michael has stepped off for a second. But man. But, let's go ahead and get this party started. So, to hop on in, last time we left off, all of them were heading out of the city. They had just met up with the Aces, and they are now on their way to the Grand Dungeon of Oden. And so,
Let's go.
all of them traveling their way out, they are now making their way east. Not east to Ortizia, but if we look over on the map, our party will be taking a grand adventure, one of which will take them multiple days to achieve because they are going to be taking their adventure all the way through, let's come on, any day now. So they will be heading their way out of Hestia, the great city of Hestia, making their way around, and they will be traveling a whopping... Oh, let's add this all up. That is going to be roughly 114.4 miles just to get outside of Ortizia, where it is not on a common map, but there is a fork after all of that sends them straight down into the very tip of the peninsula, where they will be able to find themselves at the Mega Dungeon of Oden. And so, with a few days of travel ahead of them, possibly even a week or so, depending, how fast they can travel, all of them head off, and they are ready to go. So, the last time I checked, the party, did you guys have a wagon?
Yes.
We did have one, yeah.
Yes. So, with all of you inside of a wagon, it seems that the Aces themselves have decided to go ahead and pick themselves up one. And all of you head off on your grand adventure. As you travel for a good while, you do notice that there seems to be another wagon behind you. And you notice that a banner is flying on that wagon, and it seems to be the wagon coming straight from the city of Hestia. And it seems they are coming with great haste, as it looks like a bunch of guards are sitting on the back, and the driver has noticeably sped up to all of you, and before getting all the way up to you, You see one of them kind of wave you down. Excuse me! Excuse me, are you the adventurers the king sent out?
What business of it is yours?
And
No.
they start to get closer. And you notice as they get closer, one of the guards seems to scoot up to the front next to the driver. He kind of takes the reins, and the other one just goes, "We have business on the quest that you're on."
Is that right?
And
How
so,
do I know y'all not some phonies?
so they start making their way up. And as they make their way up to you, the guard that was yelling out turns over. They pulled the wagon pretty much up next to you. All the guards in the back of the wagon, they kind of look over. They seem a little pumped for what's about to come. But the guard looks over and he goes, "Well, it seems that by request of the king himself, we were sent out by our captain. We're supposed to be, to put it simply, foot soldiers for all of you. Apparently the mega dungeon is very dangerous, and the more people you have, the better. So, if you would allow us, we would like to assist you on this journey."
Yeah, sounds good to me.
And in total, you notice inside there are a total of 10 people. But you notice that one of them doesn't seem to look like a guard. You notice that there seems to be like a gnome sitting in the back in all the guards. Hasn't really said anything, but has given all of you like kind of a once over. But it seems to just be an old gnome just kind of sitting in the back.
Old gnome.
Hmm.
Hello.
What's the third guy?
Hello.
Guard want cut of the loot? That's why you're helping?
You know, I do want a cut of that loot, definitely. But I'm mainly tagging along for the wonderful friends that we all make along the way, and maybe a little bit of that action. You know what I mean?
Aiden from the other wagon just turns and goes, "That's a load of crap, and you know it, old man."
We'll let the buzzkill in.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I like this guy. Already called Aiden the buzzkill.
Insults Aiden, immediately best friend.
And, I don't mean to sound, ungrateful or anything like that, but, it looks like you all could use the help of a minister such as myself.
A minister?
That's what I said, a minister, yes.
Right then.
Clergyman, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Man of the cloth, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
For sure. Uh-huh.
As an armored man of some cloth myself. Yeah.
Yeah, some cloth, to be sure.
Is there any other identifiers that you have?
He gestures to the bright gold cross necklace.
Hey guys, I think this guy's a paladin. I don't know.
What?
Close. Holy man, spiritual healer.
Holy
Doctor,
man.
if you will.
He's the
And
cleric now.
you hear like your halfling friend kind of pipe up a little bit, and Quinn comes over to the back of the wagon. He goes, "Oh, I heard something about a religious type.
That's correct. That would be
Oh, we have
Pleasure
going to
to
have
meet
a great time, you and I. Come here, come join my wagon real quick. Come on, you can jump it. You can make the jump."
I hobble onto the wagon.
Yeah, so you like hop off your wagon. At the speed of the wagon, you are now sprinting up, hobbling along, and you go over, and like as you get there, he like helps you up onto the wagon itself, and he's like, "Oh, it's been a while since I've been able to talk to someone of the religious type. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you worship?
All right, this guy, he seems like a scam. I don't know. He doesn't know his God.
I go to the church of your mom.
You mom. Hey, that's my church too.
Amon.
Hey.
What?
Who?
Amon, if you will.
Oh, dang.
God of the sun.
I'm
God of the
about to
sun.
put these nuts in your mouth.
I see. You must be from a foreign land.
I've been around. Definitely.
I see. Well, welcome aboard on this grand adventure. Hopefully you're not going to be, a buzzkill, as some would say.
I slowly turn my head to the buzzkill.
Aiden gives you he kind of gives you a side eye and he just mumbles something, but you don't know what he says. Well, it's going to be fun. By the way, what was your party name again?
Yes?
Yes, were you, did you get everything in the city? Like, were you able to buy yourself rations and things like that?
I could-
Hey, we needed food.
Well, of course, this is going to be at least probably a 5-day ride if, I mean, you can always buy more once we get there, but we only have so much food that we can have, and, well, now that we're bringing along some guards and everything to come with us, we're definitely going to have to spare some, so I hope all of you got some rations before you left.
I take out a bag. I take out a leather pouch of ye olde trail mix.
I'm gonna reach in and pull chicken out of my top hat.
I'm gonna pull 20 grilled cheeses out of a bag somehow.
So you'll ride a
That
little
looks
bit.
like a lovely
and
concoction.
You ride a little bit, and you notice that there seems to be a broken down wagon on the side of the road. And not too old. Like, this looks fresh. Like, the wheel, it just seems like the wheel just popped off. And you notice there's a guy, he runs out into the street and everything. Wagon's off to the side, it's not blocking in any way. You notice the guy, he runs out in the road and he goes, excuse me, hello, hey, can I get some help here? I had a few issues, and it seems my wheel popped off, and I'm gonna need some help. And Novos, you notice your hat kind of pops up and then back down.
Oh, well, this is a sign. Yes, sir. We can help you. What do you need? Some help? You got a wheel loose? Here, hold my tomato soup in my hat. Here you go. Sorry, Solaris Bulgalgaman.
Bulgalgaman? hey, listen.
Bulgalgaman is a proud line.
Hey,
He's the boogeyman.
I just need some people. I just need some people to lift the wheel so I could put the or lift the wagon so I can put the wheel back on.
Yeah, come on, Bulgalgaman. Let's lift this cart up.
Bulgalgaman. My last name's Brightmane.
So.
But yeah.
Is there any bushes or anything that could conceal?
To conceal?
To conceal somebody.
I mean, there's a few bushes around and stuff like that.
Meh.
Should we investigate?
I'm gonna take a closer look at them bushes.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Okay, roll me a perception.
Perception. My old eyes can't see nothing. I got 12.
You look at the bushes. You don't notice anything weird. And so you kind of just the thought kind of just leaves you at that point.
Be right back again. Sorry.
Very well.
Novos.
What?
We need to be careful, man. Last time this happened to me, they planted a bunch of dynamite under the cart they had, so.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
dynamite?
Huh?
What's a dynamite?
Hey, y'all are just being a little too paranoid about the situation. Let's just help the man.
Can I
right,
see if he's
I'm
trying to
trusting
deceive us? Can I do a deception check? Or what is it called? I forget what it's
Insight.
called. Insight check. Do I have
I
good
will
insight?
cast. If I may,
I have shit
I will
insight.
cast guidance.
Sure,
okay.
if you want
Does
to cast
anybody else
guidance.
have better insight?
Oh shit! I don't have that equipped. Never
Novos,
mind.
you
I will
roll
not be
in.
doing that.
Oh, you won't be doing guidance?
I can cast bless. Hold on.
If you would
No, that
like to
takes-
use that.
Wait, hold on.
That is a level 1 spell
Wait, no,
slot.
that's an attack. Never mind. I can't do any of that. Never mind.
I have only a +1.
I will give you a bardic
Hold up.
inspiration though.
I got
Does
a plus
anybody have,
4
like,
to my insight. I can roll it.
Yeah. Go ahead and get you a insight check.
And I'll take my bardic inspiration.
That is a 16 for insight.
That's not bad.
Cool. He said you said you're giving him bardic inspiration.
I'm giving him a bardic inspiration.
Okay, cool. Then
Be
if
inspired.
you want
that
to
is the
go on
what?
ahead and add it.
So what was that, plus 4?
That's a D4.
It's
a
a
D6.
D6.
Oh, D6.
Oh, it's a D6. Okay,
Yeah,
give me a second, and I'll roll a D6. It's got a 16. So
Okay, 16.
16.
You look at the guy.
18.
You look at the guy. He
well,
does
18 with the
18. Okay. So
Yeah.
you look at the guy. He does seem slightly nervous. But you see that you see that a lot of his nervousness, he keeps looking back toward the city guards a bunch.
2.
Are you
No
running from
problem.
someone there, sir?
What?
Well, I mean,
No,
I feel
no,
like I would.
Just trying to put the wheel back on my wagon.
You sure about that? Anything in this wagon might be
whatever.
suspicious there.
I'm gonna hop down and I'm gonna help this poor man.
Yeah.
No.
we just-
I'm helping. No, we're helping him still. Like, I'm questioning him while I'm helping put the wheel back on.
So
Yeah, I guess Gil's hopping
Okay.
out and helping.
yeah. So y'all do. You notice that Bruce walks over and he lifts an entire side by himself. The rest of you kind of go around and start lifting it for him, and the guy starts putting the wheel on. He goes, no, I'm just trying to get a simple shipment. I'm actually from a nearby town, off to the west. So it's just I don't know. I've had a few issues with guards along the way. I've been extorted of a few things.
Oh,
So it's been a little bit of a struggle. But just it's nothing much to it.
huh.
I
Okay.
know a thing or two about extortion.
Yeah.
You
I've
seem like you
extorted
do.
a couple of people.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. I knew it.
The
So-
old man extorted people. Yeah, that's new.
Yeah. So he
Yeah,
goes over.
That's
he
not-
goes
I
over, he-
wasn't always old.
He hammers the wheel
Uh-huh.
on. All of you guys, you kind of like let go of the wagon at some point and test it. Seems the wheel is on, and he goes, "Well, thanks, guys. I don't have any money to repay you or anything. But
Pull out the crowbar.
Card
guys, let's
tries
break
to
some ankles.
take the entire thing apart, wood piece by piece.
So what exactly are you shipping? Can you spare some?
so well, it's mostly just food and ale. I've got 6
Wow.
barrels here.
Is that right?
Novos's
that
top Novos's top hat lifts and just rests back on his head, and he goes, "Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. If y'all would like, I can always hand you over I ended up getting some extra ale and food, so if y'all want to take the extra, I've got a whole barrel of food and a whole barrel of ale if y'all want to take it.
Oh, we could definitely use it.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah, feel free. Go ahead and look in the back. You'll see them. You'll see both of them, labeled for each one. Go ahead and take your pick.
Okay.
So there's
Can I
really
check my
nothing.
thing?
There's really
Question
nothing to it. The food is just the food itself is it's literally just a whole thing of fruits and vegetables, and then you've got just a barrel of ale, just common ale. So nothing too crazy.
Is this a covered wagon? As in, can he see that I'm looking around?
No, this is not a canopy wagon. This is just a normal outseeing wagon.
Old man trying to rob people. Crazy.
No, I'm
Trying
only
to
going
see
to
what illegal
lift, I'm gonna
substance
lift
is in the
the
vehicle.
barrel full of fruit onto my back.
Dude,
Gil is the one trying to help him.
You got any prunes there, old man?
No, I don't need any help, Sonny. And I'm gonna hop off the wagon.
I need you to give me a
Does
strength
the
check,
barrel
please.
crush me? Strength check or save?
Strength check.
Dice jail forever. 4.
I just crushed it. Yeah.
I'm spending my heroic die.
You're always spinning the. Okay,
Oh,
he's spinning the
man, no.
heroic die. Okay.
14.
Okay. So you go off. All of you hear this really loud pop in it. Like you don't know if it's his ankle, his hip, or what. But
my
like,
aching back.
you hear this loud pop. It doesn't hurt him too much, but you hear this loud pop, and he seems to be in just a little bit of pain.
I see old people noises. I get those too. Don't worry.
Got the old
Your knees
lumbago.
start to go at 200. And then it's all downhill from there.
Yep. It doesn't help that I have a piece of a sword stuck in my leg, so you know. And
You'll feel that when you're 400.
yeah, I don't know.
How old is the dude? Weren't you in the Great War or something? Old?
Yeah.
Both of you are old, first of all.
I'm like 30, man.
Oh, well, that's fair.
I'm 420 years old.
Nice.
Feel that when you're 500.
By 500, I'll be dead.
We can only hope.
Do you perchance have any herbal
only
substances,
hope.
sir? I need to know.
When I go, a lot of wise old knowledge goes with me, Sonny.
How much wise old knowledge do you have, sir?
I was a doctor in the 70s.
70s.
I know things. I know insults that would make a grown dragon cry.
What's so ironic
I need
about
to
that?
learn
What's
more.
so ironic is I believe, if I'm correct, the current time period is in like the 1770s. So like he's talking about a whole different set of 70s.
He's talking about like the 1570s or something. This is like 200 years ago.
He said back when we used to have stones instead of wheels.
You know, I know I haven't chimed in much here, but I've just been having a blast listening to you guys.
Liz just about to pee her pants.
Well, I hope you have safe travels, sir. But we all have to get going once again. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get the barrels onto the wagon. Who's going to be responsible for the barrels?
I'm just gonna point at the
I
old
got
man.
the barrel of fruit. I'm going to attempt to lift it onto the wagon.
I'm gonna
Gail's
help
to
him. I'm
secretly
gonna help him. Yeah, I'll help him.
He's got enough help. I'll just stand by this time.
Yeah, no, y'all easily
I'm
get it
gonna
on.
pretend, hold on. I'm gonna pretend like I'm lifting it for a second and just let him put all of his weight into it.
It is not unnoticed by Gregor. It is.
You say, and then that's about it. That's all the effort he puts into it.
Yeah. And then I actually just lift it, help him
Like,
lift
my
it.
face is on the bottom of the barrel.
Quinn walks over, and he is definitely helping you.
Okay. No,
Gail
I
is,
just,
like,
I just
trying to,
wanted to
like,
see him struggle
secretly
for a
help
second,
him.
and then I helped him with the barrel.
Okay. All right, so y'all get the barrels up in there. And you're putting this in the party of yes, right? In your
Yes.
wagon?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, the party, or yes for the
Yes.
wagon?
Cool.
Yes.
I
All the
do.
above.
It's good. It's going to be very cramped in that wagon, but you technically can.
I'm gonna just be drinking ale the entire time, so we're all good.
Party!
Party,
So-
party,
Keep
wagon!
pouring.
No!
Noah's is gonna pour it into his hat like it's a cup.
Heck yeah, I am.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna.
as he's pouring the ale into his hat, like Ito just kind of goes, You do know that we have containers for that.
I'm just gonna. There's gonna just be ale, like spilling all over my face as I drink from my hat, and I'm just gonna completely ignore that he said anything to me.
So,
but those
Oh,
containers
man,
aren't my hat.
who is the person that put in minimal effort when lifting the barrel?
Oh, I have no idea.
It was Novos.
Novos, while you're mid drink, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to make the ale taste like tomato soup.
I'm just gonna continue drinking like he didn't change it from ale to tomato soup.
But isn't that actually like a drink? Like you put beer and tomatoes like juice together?
As soon as he changes it to tomato soup, I'm gonna be like, it got better.
I can actually drink
He
now.
pats you on the back. Sure it did.
Okay. Well, if all of you are ready, let's go ahead and head off and get back on the road.
I thought we were already driving.
No, we've been sitting here while you've been wasting time. Now, come on.
Well, I haven't been wasting any time, man.
Let's go. Get this thing on the road. Gosh.
I'm standing here driving, man. I'm already like
Hey.
3 mugs of ale in, by the way.
Hey, I'm driving here.
Attempting to keep pace.
Are you just walking?
No, I'm keeping pace with you as far as
Oh.
drinking.
Okay.
We're all just useless drunk in the back of the car.
I have a tale about the one time that we
And so-
carpet magic missile.
All of you head off, and you start making your way back down the road. And after a bit of travel, you finally sit down, set up camp, and you notice that you are, in fact... Oh god, you guys are probably really far. Let me measure this out. You notice that just up the road, there seems to be a watchtower of some sorts. A few of you have, in fact, experienced the greatness of this watchtower. Some of you have not.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you guys see this watchtower off in the distance. And you have now made your way to the just outside of the eastern watchtower of Hestia.
What time of day is it, John?
It's like sunset. Y'all are like setting up camp now.
I'm gonna like look. Is there people in the watchtower?
Probably. You do see a couple. You see what seems to be a torch or two, kind of going around the watchtower.
I'm just gonna get out of the wagon, just stone drunk, and let's go.
Your
Cut
mic,
out.
your mic
Cut
completely
out.
cut out.
So I say, good morning.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
puke off
good
the side of
morning.
the.
Okay, so
I'm gonna puke off the side of the thing.
got it. None of them hear
Yeah,
you. None of them hear you
drunk.
because y'all are not like at the watchtower. You're like a little far away.
I
Probably
know.
the best.
But
Yeah.
I'm drunk, so I'm trying to be fine.
Okay,
Can someone apply this salve to my back?
I'm here.
I think I pulled something.
Yeah, give me a minute, man. Come on. What's the? Where you need it on your back, dude?
Between my shoulder blades.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst spot.
No
Yeah.
one just looks at you guys with disgust.
What, man? You weren't going to do it. No. You just. I was going to call you party foul.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Hang in there, Novos. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, man.
He's
There you
going
go,
to he's
there you
going
go.
to reach into his little pouch. He's going to hand you a gold piece. Dolores. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anything to help out the elderly. Sorry, the very wise people. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Back in my day.
My day.
You know, I could teach you youngsters a thing or two about respect.
You know what? This is not me. I genuinely probably need to learn it.
Respect. I'm just gonna slowly. I'm gonna. What does he rotate his middle finger up? From Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh
yeah,
my
like the
god.
Jack in the Box.
I'm
Like,
going to
Jack in
cast
the Box
my,
middle finger.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion to make it look like it falls off.
that was funny. I like that. I like these guys. These guys are cool. I say out loud as I like to just fall back for some reason.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's get to this guard tower, boys. Yar!
Or are we just setting up outside of the guard tower?
Yeah, you're setting up
that-
down the road from the guard tower.
Okay.
I know this might be a bad time, but is it a long rest? Because I kind of want my bardic inspiration back.
Yeah, no, y'all. The point is y'all are taking a long rest.
Awesome.
Okay, long
Yeah.
rest.
All right, cool.
Everyone, make sure you hit long rest, Waffles.
Waffles.
Waffles is taking a long rest.
He's taking a real long rest.
He's taking a real nice long rest.
All right.
Are there any like squirrels or anything like that?
You might be able to find a little bit of wildlife. I mean, this is mostly the plains, but I mean, you probably could find some wildlife roaming around. Why?
I can cast Speak with Animals, and I want to use it to mess with Novos.
Oh gosh.
You just cast it on animal shit.
So
I really
okay,
wanna just-
you cast
Right.
speak with animals, and now you can talk to a squirrel.
Hey, Johnny, I got a quick question.
What?
When it comes to my familiar, does it like go away after a long rest, or
It
no?
depends if you're familiar requires. I mean,
Does it
I mean,
say it goes away?
It says it doesn't say anything about long rests. It just says that like I could send it to a pocket dimension. Obviously it goes away if it like, dies, but
Let me check.
it does not seem that it does.
okay.
Nope.
Cool. I'm just gonna cuddle my little owl.
I assume that Manira is able to see me just whispering to a squirrel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So
certainly watched.
you're going over to whisper to a squirrel.
Hey, you see that? You see that guy in the leather armor over there?
Huh? What? Who's what?
Who's wearing leather
what?
armor?
Me. It's the gnome. Shh.
What? What do you want? I'm trying to get some nuts.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of nuts. They're in his little pouch over there. You see that? See that guy's little pouch over there? I know they look like weird little metal bits, but just trust me, they're nuts. If you can bring them over here, I would be very grateful.
Roll perception, or sorry, persuasion.
Perception.
I need you to roll
Yeah,
a perception to see if you can see it. No. Roll persuasion.
There's just a giant scroll behind him. It's just like
Wait, can I roll deception?
Because
I'm tricking him.
I mean, I guess, sure. I guess I could do deception here.
27.
Oh my gosh.
You see
No.
you see him look at the pouch. The squirrel looks back, looks up at you and back at the pouch, and he goes, "You said there's nuts in there?
Plenty.
Okay. And what do you want? You know what?
Just
I don't care what
bring-
you want. I'm gonna go get some nuts." And so
Bring me the whole pouch.
So he goes over, scurries over there and everything. No one seems to bat an eye. Squirrel goes over right into his pouch, and he goes in there, seems to shimmy around. He pokes his little head out and kind of starts making a noise and everything. And only you're able to hear this, but he basically goes, "I don't see any nuts. What are you talking about? There's no nuts."
I cast minor illusion to create a bundle of nuts. Bring me the bag.
And
I'm just gonna
He-
firebolt the squirrel because they seem to be conniving together.
Don't hurt the squirrel.
Well, you
Oh,
should-
no, they're
oh
up
no,
to
no, you
something.
don't notice
They're up
this.
to something.
You don't
Oh,
notice
don't?
this.
Okay. All right.
Now the squirrel rolled really good for stealth. So, yeah. So basically, squirrel like turns back around in the pouch. And he's like, "Ooh, nuts!" And he like basically pops out of the pouch, goes under it, picks it up, and he just starts running with the pouch.
I think I could catch up to a squirrel.
So, Novos. Actually, anybody with a passive perception above a 13. 13 or higher.
Beats it, beats it.
Passive perception.
Yeah,
I have
if you
14
got-
passive perception.
Yeah. 13 or higher, you all notice that this squirrel is now running away with Novos' pouch.
I'm gonna cast web, and I'm
Gil's
gonna
gonna start laughing.
I'm gonna hit the squirrel with the web from my my staff.
Okay, so you're gonna try to
Gil's-
hit him with web?
Yeah, web.
Kiel is just gonna start laughing.
Okay, cool. I gotta make
Wait,
one,
what's
I gotta
the
make
word,
one,
guys?
a strength save? What is it with web again? What do I have to...
Oh, hold on. Let me check. Give me a sec. Hold on. Oh, web go.
I don't know
Hold
if
on.
it's dex
I
or
got
strength
spider
or what.
staff.
I don't remember.
10 chargers. No, that's still not. Hold on. It's in my spells. Give me a second. I gotta look it up.
Gil, what are you laughing at over there?
Gil just kind of points over at Novos' pouch, running away.
Completely unprompted. The squirrel just ran off with
Okay,
the
all right.
first.
Let's see.
It's not even going to you. It's just running off.
Attack save, deck save. It doesn't actually give me a number though. Hold on.
It'd be your save.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not save DC, I believe.
Save DC. Where did I even save my save? Hold on. Where did I even save
and
my save?
So,
under spells.
which save would it be?
Dex.
Dex save? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, it dodged anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good because I can make it fail with my other thing that I have.
Oh my god.
My
Uh,
God.
Oh, you
Yeah,
were actually...
my staff of failure. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I don't
my
wanna be broke. Yeah,
gosh!
staff of failure makes the
Can
creature
you-
fail
can
a
you
saving
wield
throw
both?
once per long rest.
Can he wield both at the same time?
Of
Oh,
course I
love it.
can. They're all in a pack. they're all like in my back. I just pull them out. Or maybe I don't know. I figure.
I mean, this isn't combat, so he might could be.
Also,
So-
so staff of failure. That squirrel. Give me my coin back.
Well, they both could technically be one-handed, so he could technically grab both.
Okay.
You know, he could technically grab the second one and do that. So,
I see him.
He's Spider-Man with one
So-
staff and making you fail your deck with the other.
Mm-hmm.
So do we roll for initiative yet, or
no.
I'm going to rush up. Is he caught in the web?
Yeah, he's caught now.
I'm not going to go for the coin purse. I'm going to grab the squirrel and I'm going to shake him and be like, the squirrel just attempted to rob. And then I'm going to whisper to the squirrel, God damn it, we got a good thing going.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my coin back.
You were supposed to. You said there were nuts in this thing. Why would you need nuts?
Is this
I'm
before or
hungry
after the
too.
long rest?
So
Is this after the long rest?
no,
is
this
after.
y'all haven't even gone to sleep yet.
Oh my god.
Which means I
Okay,
get this
okay.
back.
Yeah, this means I also get my staff of failure returns.
What do you want to do with the thieving squirrel?
Uh,
I mean, it'd probably go good over some nuts. I'm just saying.
yeah,
What?
it might go good over.
The
You just
squirrel is,
you
like,
just hear
cursing
Bruce
you.
go, "No, don't hurt little squirrely."
I don't think Squirrely did anything wrong. I think there's more afoot here, but I'll figure it out later.
He sent the
Look, see,
I'm
squirrel.
going to see you again. And then I'm going to drop him.
See, Bruce, Novus was trying to hurt the little squirrel.
Do not hurt little squirrely. He
I
just
didn't hurt
want
the
nuts.
Squirrel.
Bruce,
Hey,
I would
dude,
never hurt
Novus,
the squirrely.
I gotta say, he probably thought there was nuts inside your little pouch. I'm just saying. Let the little guy go.
You could say he came like a thief in the nut.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
That
the
was the
squirrely
worst
go.
one I've ever heard. Good job.
Shit.
Aiden's just sitting over there. His hands are just like his head's just in his hands, and he's just like, I with the dumbest freaking people.
Shut up, weenie.
I'm just gonna pat Aiden on the shoulder.
Hey, Aiden. Are we there yet?
I'm gonna make the donkey like popping noise from Shrek where he's like
Oh, Lars is just like rolling, freaking laughing. Oh,
He's gonna kill all of us. Just letting y'all know.
I gotta say, oh, you guys are the best group I've been with since my war buddies, man. This is great.
I'm going. So before we all go to sleep, I'm gonna dig a tiny hole. We'll put my little gold satchel in there, and then I'm gonna put my bedroll over it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna slide a hand this old man.
Bro, you're gonna have to lift me up, get me off my bedroll, then dig the hole.
How deep of a sleeper is this man?
Do you think Bruce is there
To
just
be
to look?
fair, he has horrible sleep apnea. Like, just the worst you ever heard.
Oh, God.
Man
Jesus
dies
Christ.
3 times during his sleep.
Jesus Christ.
He starts the night on 1 death saving throw.
Johnny, before Gil goes to sleep, Gil's just gonna kind of stay up for a bit and inscribe tarot cards.
Okay, cool. Any nightly rituals you guys want to do?
Oh my gosh.
Just inscribing cards for me.
Okay.
How many cards do I inscribe?
It's like I think it's like 360 during the long rest or something like that.
Let's go.
I'm gonna sneakily just eat a grilled cheese and then go to sleep.
So,
I'm gonna ask him if he wants to dip his grilled cheese in my Hatto soup.
Yes! That'd be so good right now, dude. Thanks, man.
As he does this, I cast Prestidigitation again to turn it into the flavor of sour gummy worms.
Gosh.
Oh my god, you think that's a problem, but remember, I'm drunk. I'm like, oh my god, this is even better.
You know, I knew my hat was magic, but this is crazy.
Shit is awesome.
He smiles and nods contently at his choices.
Okay.
Best random old man I've ever met.
And
I
so
love
with that, all of you take a long rest, and you will now wake up in the next morning. And as you wake up in the next morning, everything seems to be fine. Nothing crazy going on. And all of you are now ready for another day of traveling. So you pack your bags, get back on the wagon, and you head off. And upon moving up the road just a little bit, you get up to the watchtower. And as you approach the watchtower, you see almost like a little checkpoint set there. Seems there's some guards from the city of Hestia, and one of them goes, "Halt! What business do you have coming through this road?"
King's business.
King's business, you say? You have any
Yep.
documentation for that?
Do we have documentation for that? I'm gonna look at my group.
Do I-
I will
wait, do
cast
I have
minor illusion
documentation?
on a piece of paper?
No.
It says we here on King Business.
Aiden reaches over into a bag and he pulls out a paper and you all can hear him mumble just very softly. You hear him mumble, "You're as useless. You all are as useless. This is a freaking brain's not fucking brain. Wow, my brain just didn't brain. Wow.
Learn to speak.
And I thought I was gonna get carried away by his.
Oh
throat.
my god. He mumbles and he just goes,
don't worry,
"You
Bruce
all
can
are
talk
as
for you."
useful as nipples on an owlbear." And he
Nipples
just
on an owlbear.
and he just
Majestic
Nipples on an
creatures, oh, man.
owlbear feeds their children.
No, it doesn't actually.
What?
Nope.
Oh,
They are strictly carnivores.
What's an owlbear?
wow.
Matter of
Oh,
fact,
wow.
if the owlbear parent dies, the kids will most likely just eat the parent.
Nice.
You know, I heard dogs are the same way, and I know cats are the same way because they ate my mother.
Probably deserved it.
Oh, wait. Sorry. No,
She
sorry.
wasn't even that dead.
that dead.
That is crazy.
that was it like 2 hours old, dead type thing?
She was mostly dead.
Oh,
Every
She
once
fell
in a while,
down
you
the
could just hear.
stairs.
did they eat her necrotic toes? Is that like what you're talking about, dude?
Oh, they ate.
The
so
guard
much.
just kind of interrupts all of you and just goes, y'all can proceed. This is fine. Just go." And
Everybody's just tired of us.
and you'll just keep riding on. You'll just keep riding along behind the aces, and as you move your caravan down the road, you travel for a while, and eventually, Novos, Gel, and actually no, Waffles. You don't right. I say Novos and Gel. Both of you actually recognize you two turn over and you see what seems to be an old kind of path grown up just a little bit. And you notice that is the path you are now passing that leads straight through the Forest of Giants that you took a shortcut through before going to Ortesia.
We
Oh,
should
that
take
kills
that
it.
shortcut. I feel like that's a reliable shortcut.
Have you- do you
Not
know that-
going
no,
through
wait,
the
hold on a
Forest of
minute.
Giants. Come
Gil-
on, just go down the road.
Gil is just gonna give a bit of a chuckle, just reminiscing.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look at Gel and be like, I don't want to do that again. No, thank you.
Be a man. Take the shortcut.
You face those giant centipedes, and you you be a man.
Did you say giant centipedes?
Have
Yes.
you ever made soup out of their innard parts? You can't eat the shell, but the gooey bug meat, you broil that really nice. You put it in a nice stew. You let it simmer a little bit. Oh, might give you minor food poisoning, but it's so good.
Yeah. Hey guys, I hate to be a bother, but y'all could be like ibuprofen or anything, dude. I got a massive headache. This hangover is killing me.
You notice the wagon just all of a sudden stops and Quinn just kind of looks around and he's just like, "What do we stop for?" And Aiden just gets off. He walks on over and he just fucking decks Solaris right in the nose. And he goes, "Is that enough for your hangover? Could y'all spend 5 minutes to take this seriously? Because this is a quest that was given to us by the king himself."
I feel like punching the golden god is not exactly the brightest idea.
I just go, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm gonna punch him again.
Oh no.
I'm gonna, as he's punching Aiden, I'm also
See,
going
when he
to punch
punches
Aiden.
you, it's adorable. When you punch him, it's murder.
It's murder.
Okay, cool. Roll for hit on Aiden.
Does that hit? 16.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna like fight this man. I'm just like punching him back. Like, dude, what the heck? I'm just punching him back.
1 second. I actually have to go see his AC. It does not hit.
Damn.
Well, I mean,
Alright,
you
try
hit.
again.
Basically, he's still standing there, so you hit his armor. You basically you go over, like, hit him back, and you end up basically just hitting his shoulder plate, and he does not budge.
Can I try again?
Can I try again?
Going ahead.
Yeah, no. Anyway. But I'm just like, dude, what? Don't be a dick.
Look at you, Mr. Fun Police, here to ruin everybody's good time.
Exactly. Like, shut the get on your own wagon, you freaking weenie.
Look, I don't
Gil
think y'all
is face-palming.
understand the actual situation that's here. We need to take this
What?
seriously, and we need to actually sit down and be able to not make jokes all the time. Because the moment we walk in that dungeon, it's death.
Uh-huh.
You won't make
You
it
don't think
5
I
floors
faced
down
death
if you're
before
joking this
Aiden?
much.
I don't. I'm gonna start like trying to back him down and being like, you know how many times I've faced death before, Aiden?
I'm gonna pull my own finger and fart.
And you see, like, you do notice Aiden seems just like really pissed off when you say that, and he just goes, "Do you understand the amount of people that I've had to kill?" And like, as you look into his eyes, you like this guy. It's almost like his soul has died completely at this point. This guy has seen more death than what you can even comprehend.
What about me? I was a doctor in the 70s. I killed a lot of people. I was
feel
not
this-
the best doctor.
I feel like
I'm
it's
just
just
like,
a
alright.
recurring joke of I was a doctor in the 70s.
Jesus. All right, man. You know what? We'll just take it seriously. All right, everybody. The Fun Police wins this time. Just go on. Let's get to wherever we're going.
And you see him turn. He walks back over and gets back on the wagon, and you just see him start riding a little bit. He goes up ahead of you, and you'll follow along. And Quinn just kind of turns to all of you, and he like with the spacing of the wagon, he tries to whisper. A little hard to whisper with him being on another wagon, but he goes, don't worry about him. He's a little he's had some bad run-ins when it comes to the Guild of Oden and all of them. He's not exactly a happy camper whenever we have to go out here.
He doesn't seem like he ever is. You don't have to speak for him.
Yeah, don't worry. If you can talk him into drinking, he's a lot better.
I'm gonna put my helmet on and just not talk.
I thought your helmet was already on.
No, I took it off when I'm goofing around and shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take out one of my signature cigars and just start lighting it up.
And so, you'll ride for a
While
bit.
I'm thinking of it,
Mhm.
Gel is going to give out 50 of the air rune cards.
Okay, you're giving them out?
Yeah, the fidget,
Oh, okay. Got
because
it.
she's got the gun.
Got it. Okay.
I offer a cigar to Gel.
So, Fidget into...
No, thank you.
Yeah, you end up handing it to Fidget, and Fidget's like, thanks. Are these to shoot?
Yep.
And you see her, she takes it. She goes, thank you, appreciate it. And she immediately takes one and just pops it right in the side of the gun. And she goes, ooh, I like that. This is going to be fun.
Never trusted guns.
I wasn't fully listening, and I thought
I think
Fidget
they're a
just shoved a
fan.
cigar in her mouth.
Oh my God.
Back in the 70s, I was a doctor. A lot of people coming in with gunshots.
A lot of people with gunshot wounds, but no guns. You know what I'm saying?
Back in the 70s, kids could smoke, you know?
Speaking of which, I offer a cigar to Novos.
I'm gonna take the cigar, yeah.
Okay.
I offer one to you said Quinn was his name?
Yeah, Quinn.
I offer a cigar to Quinn.
And Quinn's sitting on the back. You offer it to him. Quinn takes it and he goes, "Huh? It's been a while since I've seen one of these. Thank you. I appreciate it."
You know how to use them, right? You gotta snip the end off.
Novos takes a lung hit.
I assume you don't cut the end off of it.
Yeah. I take a lung hit off.
Yeah. So
And-
yeah,
I'm just joking.
Quinn knows how to. I actually didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't smoke
Yeah.
or anything, so I didn't know
With
that.
cigars, you gotta cut the ends off them.
Okay, got it. But yeah, Quinn would know, so he does it correctly and everything. Doesn't even notice Novos just doing it completely wrong.
Novos is dying in the corner, by the way. He's just coughing really, really, really hard.
So
I sit back and watch in satisfaction. I offer one to Minara, kind of hesitantly.
No, thank you. Just kind of push it back towards you.
Oh wow, I'm gonna need to restock once we're in Oden. For the last one to Timmy. Does Timmy accept my gracious offer of lung cancer?
Timmy's taking a long rest.
What?
do you want lung cancer?
Oh boy, yeah. So
Swipe the cigar.
So are these like
I assume you cut it with your beak.
so are these like backwoods or
Are these backwoods or?
No, they're Fey Woods.
Baywoods is horrific.
You just start like tripping after 5 minutes.
Better than water ports, honestly.
Water.
Not water ports.
And so
We got Baywoods and water ports.
You ever tried Hestius limbs?
Steel slims.
Worst. I don't drink any. I don't smoke anything slim.
So y'all continue riding along for a while, and y'all do take another long rest. Nothing too crazy happens. Not really a whole lot that happens while traveling. And so you take another long rest. You wake up the next day, and you find yourselves making your way just outside of the nice small town of Ortesia. Over to your left is the road that leads straight down. After a couple of hours of riding, you can make it to Ortesia. Or there seems to be a small rocky path to the right, big enough just for a wagon, but not exactly what I would say the smoothest terrain.
While we are in Ortesia, is this like a moderately sized settlement?
Y'all are not in it. You can turn to it, but you are at a fork in the road that leads between Ortesia and the city of Oden. And Aiden goes, "If you would like to take a slight detour, we can go to Ortesia, but we can't spend much time there. Does anybody need
What would
anything from Ortesia?"
I just want to make sure. Where's my signet ring? Like, what city was that in?
Hector.
Oh well, never mind.
The other
No, we're
way.
good.
The other way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm good.
Well, where would you suggest we go? Would you suggest we stop by there I don't personally need anything, but
No.
is this a time-sensitive ordeal?
Well, considering they're in the mega dungeon, probably. So, but I wanted to offer it in case anybody, wasn't very prepared. Because, people like, and he kind of points over toward Novos. He's like, people like that couldn't pour water out of a boot if the instructions were on the heel.
Novos follow instructions.
Do we all have food? Do we all have bedding accommodations? There ain't many bed rests in dungeons. I've been in a few.
Yeah.
We got blow up mattresses. Are we good?
I do.
Well, son, if you're relying on blown up mattresses, then there are gonna be a few comforts that you're gonna have to live without.
Oh, one more thing. I'll just have to rely on my pet rock here. He'll keep me warm.
What is his name?
I ain't
Rocky.
sharing no bed
Rocky.
rolls, is what I'm saying.
I mean, I have a bedroll, and I might just not for more rations. Yeah, that might be smart.
How much would it be to get a tent?
A tent, probably like. I mean, how big of a tent are you looking for? Like for one person, for a party?
Hold 3 people?
Hold about 3 people? I mean, I'd say probably about 10 gold pieces.
Would I be able to find something like that in Ortiz?
Probably. So from the knowledge that Ortizia is actually a logging town. So they do have, like on the outskirts of the town itself, people do set up camps a lot. And it also is it actually is a backup refugee town if Hestia ever needs to send people that way. So you could probably find tents pretty often there. Okay, last chance. Do y'all want to turn to go to Ortizia and get anything, or are we heading down?
It couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt to just do one last stock up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Okay, cool. We'll head up there. We'll stay there for about 2 hours, and then we'll head back out.
How about this? How about you and I'm so sorry, Johnny. What's the other guy's name? What's the O guy's
Novos?
name? No.
You talking about Quinn?
Quinn. My bad. Yeah, it's Quinn
What's
and
the
Aiden.
Yeah,
Is that
so
right?
yeah, Aiden. I should probably show him this stuff. So Aiden, is, well, if Foundry, there we go. So if you look at Foundry, that's Aiden.
Okay.
Fully decked out in his red armor and everything. You see it, right?
I do.
Yeah. So that is Aiden. He is in fact the party leader of the Aces.
He looks like young Jaime Lannister.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is in fact the party leader and everything. He is a human. And then Quinn is a halfling cleric who has been chilling with all of you. And Quinn does in fact look younger than what he really is.
Cool.
Yep.
You know, people say that I look pretty young for my age.
I bet they do.
Anyway, how about you and Quinn stay here and, set up camp and all that kind of stuff, and we will meet you back here. If we start running late, you head up down the road.
Fine, we'll set up camp and everything. We'll keep everybody here. Nazo,
I guess
can
we'll
you go
stay
with
them at the camp.
Nazo, can you go with them and make sure that they're not getting into any trouble? And you notice Nazo kind of like looks over, slightly confused at first, but Nazo seems to agree. He nods his head, and he hops off the wagon and just walks on over to yours. And he basically casts some magic.
Trading
just
spots with Nazo.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're staying with the camp.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, he just kind of like lifts himself up with some magic. Pretty much just a little bit of wind kind of levitates him onto the wagon. He sits there and gives a nice big smile because that's all his mask can ever show.
I give him that really uncomfortable old man smile. You know what I'm talking about, with like the kind of gnarled teeth.
You guys could learn some respect from this guy here, huh?
I hold out my hand to shake his hand. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to hit.
Whose hand's shaking?
Let's just move on to OT.
So after the
Johnny,
awkward
I'm bad
encounter,
at names.
after the awkward encounter, all of you end up riding along to Ortesia. It takes you about an hour and a half to get there, and upon arriving, you do look at the time, and you do notice that if you want to make it back in time, Aiden did tell you 2 hours, but you could probably spare 4 before heading back.
Were you shaking my hand earlier?
No, the new guy.
Oh, okay.
The guy
Nazo.
with the wizard hat. Furry guy
Oh,
with
okay,
Nazo.
okay. Oh, Nozo. Nazo. Yeah.
And so, all of you head into town. It seems somewhat bustling. People are walking around doing their own thing. Everything seems peaceful. Until the party of Yes shows up.
There it is.
Yep.
So you're riding to town, you're looking around for a bit, and you finally come up on the logging house, which seems to also have tents and things outside that almost look like they're empty, as in they might be selling them.
I kind of rub my hands together, and I hop off the cart.
Yep.
And I waltz over to the guy who's apparently selling tents.
Yep.
I'm gonna
So
follow.
you walk over to to the lumberjack guy. You know, he's sitting there. He ends up putting a log down, and he goes, "Hey, how can I help you?"
I'm looking for a tent. You know, I would like to find 2 tents that would hold 3 people, but if you have a tent that can hold 6, that would be perfect.
Well, if you come to the right place, we got all kinds of tents. This tent is just going to be like a long use kind of tent, or you plan on just doing this for a couple of days?
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyone that can have a lot of wear and tear. Wear and tear, but as light as you can make it so that it can be carried by hand.
I see. Well, if you want something light, unfortunately getting yourself a big tent isn't going to help because there's going to be a lot of rods and things like that you're going to have to set up. But if you want, I could show you some of the stuff we got in the back. They're not really set up at the moment. We like to put out the big displays. But it's something a little lighter there. Your typical tent, that can hold maybe 6 people, probably an average of 20 to 30 pounds. So it can be quite cumbersome on that one. So, but
I look over to Solaris. Do you think you could pack an extra 20 to 30 pounds?
Yeah, I think so. I think I can do that.
So, well, the base prices for stuff. If you want a tent that could hold, you said 3. 3-person tent's going to be 10 gold a piece. But I could throw you a deal on the one of the 6, on one that could fit 6 people. Matter of fact, it can hold 7. I could throw you in one of those. I'll do 15 gold pieces for that.
I always love a bargain. And I'm gonna hand him the 15 gold pieces.
So,
And then I'm gonna pass him another one for commission.
well, I do appreciate it. We don't really do commission here, but I appreciate the extra gold.
Perhaps I could get a little information. Do you know where they would sell any tobacco around here?
That's a good one. Oh, you're serious. Oh,
He taps the cigar that's kind of hanging from his mouth.
Oh, I see.
Bit of an addict over here.
Oh man, yeah, it's a very ironic thing. I gave it up years ago. But if you want to know, just the other side of town, toward the west. Keep on heading till you see the fishery, and go down the road probably another, let's say, about 200 feet. It's gonna be a shack out there, and next to it is a huge tobacco farm.
Appreciate it. And then I'm gonna hang back with the party.
I like
I'm
how
gonna
this old man's from
walk up.
Brooklyn.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna walk up to the merchant and just be like, do you happen to know anywhere I can maybe get some parchment and maybe some charcoal?
That one's probably going to be down. Parchment. Probably want to. Maybe you want to go take a look by like a bookstore or something. Maybe the library's got a few extras they might be able to sell you. As for the charcoal, well, there is a mine down to the east. I mean, if you could probably find some, probably in a store somewhere, but I would definitely go check if you want to get some in abundance.
Okay, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm to make it to a charcoal mine? I say, kind of hushed.
I really only just need like a small piece. I just need to.
Hold on.
I need to draw something.
I start rifling through my bag. Aw, damn, I don't have any. I have a tinderbox, but other than that, I could probably make some charcoal out of this if I burn up the whole thing.
No, I don't want to waste your resources. That's okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, well, anytime. I'm gonna hop back up on the cart and start lugging the massive rods of the tent.
So, all of you travel your way around, get stuff. Go ahead and purchase. Okay, so the charcoal. What are these, like little sticks of charcoal? Is that what you're trying to buy?
Yeah.
I'd say they're like
maybe one or two.
Yeah, they're like a copper piece per. Same with the parchment. So just go ahead and spend that.
Hey, thank
and
you.
then for the tobacco, what are you trying to get out of the tobacco? Are you just trying to get tobacco so you can roll it up into cigars?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Use like the tobacco, use like the leaves that you don't smoke off of the tobacco to actually roll up the cigars. You know what I mean?
Got it. Okay. I'd say tobacco leaf is probably going to be like 2 copper.
I'm gonna buy enough for probably 6 or 7 cigars.
Okay. So that'll cost you like a silver piece and maybe like 4 copper.
1 silver piece and 4 copper.
Anything
Anyone
else?
hungry?
Anything else y'all need to get?
No.
I'm dead broke. I don't have any money.
All right. In that case, are y'all wanting to head back, or are y'all wanting to look around the town a little more?
I'm ready to head back whenever the rest of the party
Yeah.
is.
I think I'm ready to head back.
Is anyone wanting to get some better food?
We've got that barrel of fruits and veggies.
But how long will that last? I mean, fruit, it doesn't really travel that well,
That's fair.
I was thinking like steamed buns or something. Those travel much better.
Me looking into my bag of like 10 days worth of grilled cheeses.
I bet some of those gotta have mold, man. So,
No, I keep the bag tied.
just you pick up one of them's green.
Delicious. We ain't even
Is
been
there
traveling.
any like restaurant places? That
Oh
are
yeah,
around
I
here?
mean, there's plenty of taverns. Yeah, if you want to go to a tavern.
I just want to stop in a tavern and kind of look at their food goods, see if any of them would travel well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, another thing too is the guy did mention a fishery, and you do know that you could probably, fisheries are known to sell barrels of fish that's been salted. So
I'm going to knock on the fisherman's door.
So you go up to the fishery, you knock on the door, and as they open, you notice there is a little bit of a tavern inside the fishery. And upon entering, there's a few people inside. Doesn't seem to be too crazy. And as you basically knock on the door, you see some random person open it, and he kind of stumbles his way out. Seems to be not exactly drunk, but a little tipsy, and he's just like, "What the hell y'all knocking for? Go on ahead and go in there, jeez." And he just keeps going.
I'm gonna curtly nod and walk my way in very cautiously.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna make my way to the actual bar.
So as you make your way to the bar, you see a couple people going around and everything, and one of them you notice seems to be a, if I remember correctly, this is a red-haired dwarf with freckles, and she turns over and just like, new faces. Well, welcome in. Anything I can help you with?
We need a bundle of fish in bulk.
In bulk, you
Salted.
say?
Preferred.
Let me guess, the traveling type.
That we are.
Ah, well, nice to meet you. The name is Tamily Tandervel. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance here. I am going to go ahead and tell them to get a few barrels. How many barrels do you want?
I think 2 will do us for the journey.
Okay, 2 barrels. Let me go let the guys in the back know. So she turns, kind of walks in the back real quick, and then she comes back out and she goes, "Okay, I assume you have the coin for this, right?"
How much?
Well, 2 barrels fish. It's gonna be 20 gold pieces.
I'm going to look. I'm gonna look to Minara.
I mean, I can pay for that. Yeah. I'm gonna.
I can
hand her
do
the-
10. I can do 10. I can do half.
It's okay. I got it this time.
Much appreciated.
Of course. I'll hand her the 20 gold.
Cool. Thank you. I've already gone ahead and told them. They'll bring it around front for you.
Appreciate it.
Been a pleasure.
Can I get a? Do you guys sell bourbon here?
Bourbon? I mean, we sell ale, we sell bourbon, we sell buy any drink you could think of. How much you need?
Just 2 shots. 2 shots of bourbon. Strongest you have.
Okay, coming right up. 2 shots. Should I put this on should we start a tab, or is this going to be all for you?
How much?
It's going to be 1 silver piece.
I'm gonna lay the silver piece on the table.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to hand 1 over to Liz. Sorry, over to Miranda.
Minara.
Minara.
Minara. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just hold it and just look into it and just be like, "Thank
Take
you."
a sip. Take a sip of it.
I'm gonna take a small sip.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make it taste like cream.
Ooh. Oh, this is delicious.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Does an 8 work?
Oh.
You find out she is a lightweight.
This stuff is really, really good. I should try to be drinking this stuff more often.
You know, we all have our limits. I just
I'm just gonna down the rest of it.
my eyes go wide a little bit.
Oh, what did you down?
The rest, you notice that the rest of it does distinctly not taste like cream.
It was just the surface water.
Oh,
Oh, it got
Yeah,
worse.
you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. The rest of it tastes like, I imagine it tastes like wood, right?
Yeah,
oh.
it's not that great.
Yeah, on fire wood. It's most people, they love it that way, but me, I like the sweeter stuff.
Yeah, it tasted really good at first.
Here,
Maybe I should try
could
another
I
one.
get some water over here?
Yeah.
And then
Guy-
I'm
guy
going
comes
to
over
spend
just-
2 gold. I'm gonna spend 2 gold worth of drinks, whatever that gets me.
Okay. Cool. So you get everything. They get you some water too and everything, and then you notice Nazo kind of like steps in, and you see he kind of like taps the doorway with his staff, kind of like insinuating, "Hey, we probably need to get going somewhat soon."
As we all walk out the door, I'm gonna lean over to Nazo and be like, I didn't know she was such a lightweight. I'm really sorry about this.
Just
He-
wobbly as I'm
yeah.
walking along.
Yeah, Natsu just kind of like looks. He just like looks over at Gregor and just kind of like shrugs, and then just turns and walks back to the wagon.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone that gets wasted after one shot.
Holy crap! What?
I think she might have an allergy.
Dude,
Like we all just she just stumbles out of the bar, and we're all just walking back. I'm just like walking back, like just kind of mortified a little bit.
so why is she stumbling? Do you want to tell me that, Gregor?
I hand him a shot. That's all I get.
Oh, okay.
I hand him one of the shots that I bought. How much did 2 gold worth of booze get me? Like, did I get any bottles worth?
Yeah, you probably. I would say you got maybe 2 bottles worth.
2 bottles of bourbon. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, are you offering me this shot? No.
Absolutely. Drink up.
Oh, well, thanks, man. I'm
And
gonna
I'm
take it.
gonna do the same like cream trick.
Oh yeah.
That's what I did.
Huh.
He
Dang.
had 1 sip and was wasted. I
He's
don't understand how it happened.
Yeah.
I'm
Ito
gonna
kind
trip
of
over
turns
a stick
over.
that's not even there.
Yeah, Ito kind of turns over and he just goes, "I'm so glad the driver's not getting drunk." Wait,
Yep.
who's driving this again?
I
Me?
can drive it.
No.
Me or this or the bird here, and I'm gonna tap Timmy on the shoulder.
I mean, I'm all right to drive.
I can hold my liquor.
I'm gonna
don't
grab the
worry.
bottle of bourbon and I'm just gonna take a sip out of it, like a nice swig.
You savage!
Listen.
Put it in a shot glass like everyone else.
I lived with a caravan. I know how to drive wagons. I'm really, really good
I'm
at
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna like hold my index finger up, and I'm gonna have like the little prestidigitation can't. There's a minor illusion cantrip to have my finger glow. And I'm just gonna be like, follow my finger, follow my finger.
I'm gonna follow the finger.
I've seen him do this before.
I assume that she does not follow the finger.
She's just standing there, leading left and right.
Just swaying.
You eventually like move the finger down, and you just see her just continue to go left and right.
I'm gonna sit in the driver's side. But by the way, I've had like 5 shots.
Ito
Yeah,
like
but no,
slowly
you
makes
need
his
to
way
get
to the
back,
front, and he
man.
hops up and goes, "I'll drive it."
No, I got it.
By the way, guys.
boy.
I do. He
By the way,
does smell
by the way, guys,
bourbon
is
on my
this
breath.
a horseless wagon? I can't remember.
No, it had 2 horses.
This one has 2 horses. Okay. And
It was shoot, what were their names? It was a Million Mandy. I
yeah,
think.
Millie and Mandy. That's what it was. Yeah.
Nice.
We gnomes can notoriously hold our liquor. Don't worry about it.
You see Ito look over at the horses, and he goes, I'm not letting you get these horses killed. Okay. No.
Okay.
I'll drive, go in the back and have your drinks.
You sure? The Kenku seems to be dry. If you don't want to drive.
And he turns and he goes, "So Timmy,
Have
you
a
feel like
drink with us."
getting drunk?" I assume I don't know, the Kinku's not really saying anything. I think I'll drive.
Timmy, you want to get drunk?
And so Ito's just gonna take the reins and go.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, yeah, Ito, you might want to go ahead
Yep.
and do that.
So
I'm just happily petting my owl on my
Yep.
lap right now.
all of you end up making your way out of the town. And as you head out of town, you make your way toward the great camp that has been set up. After another 90 minutes of travel, you finally head back, and you see this camp set up. All the guards seem to be helping out and everything. And upon your arrival, you hear one of the guards go, good thing y'all are here. Jeez, it's been awfully quiet, and starting to kind of hate it. Never mind, it seems it's going to be like that still too. Wow.
No,
Yeah,
no,
we're just kind of passing through, friend.
still waking up from the trip here.
By the way, I only let everyone else drink out of the 1 bottle of bourbon. I keep the other one to myself.
I mean, that's fair. It's your bourbon.
This is dungeon bourbon.
So Aiden walks over and he goes, while we still have daylight, I'm gonna go down the path and I'm gonna check it out. Does anybody want to come with me?
About to say, do you need any company?
Who
I'll go
is this
with,
that said that?
Aiden.
Aiden.
Yeah, I'll go.
Who else is going? I've got Gregor and Solaris.
I'm going.
No!
Oh, I
I'm
said I was
going.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah. As the ones that are going, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm
I'm
going.
gonna go with them. Yeah.
Okay. Does Gail go too?
Gail is just gonna kind of stay at the camp and I guess work on more tarot cards.
I keep forgetting my name is Gregor.
Yeah. All right. So the rest of you, the rest of you 5, decide to agree to go. Ito looks over at you guys and goes, "Y'all have fun. I'm gonna sit back here and help out one of the guards who needs help with something. So have fun." And Aiden turns over and he goes, "Quinn, you're in charge. I'm just glad I'm bringing the idiots with me."
Am I still drunk? Or tipsy?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Permanent
I think he's
drunkenness.
talking about us.
19.
You will. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So at this point, it's a slight bit of it. Like your head feels a little woozy every once in a while, but overall, you're pretty sober.
Okay.
It's more of you're starting to feel the first part of the hangover.
Oh, okay.
I hand her a one of those little travel casks of water.
Thank you.
This is your best friend.
I'll make sure to take good care of it.
Yeah, mine. I heard that one right, Rigger.
Okay. So
Also, I take out one of Solaris's grilled cheese. Plenty of bread.
Yeah, what?
I hand it to Minara. Plenty of bread. Soaks up the alcohol.
Just-
You know, the hangover.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Does it look edible?
No, I
That's
keep
a
my grilled
Solaris
cheese
question.
in pristine condition. Yeah, it's fine.
it looks amazing, but it smells awful.
I'm
Yeah,
just
sorry, the
pressing
cheese.
invitation to alter it to smell great.
I'm gonna pinch my nose.
You
to
can't
eat
do. You can't stop me.
You're
Jenny.
eating the grilled cheese like it's blue cheese. Like this stuff, it smells awful, but it doesn't taste that bad.
Okay.
Novus
Yeah.
is just gonna consume his pocket chicken.
Now that, on the other hand, is bad. Nevos, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
I don't think it's supposed to be green.
Oh my god.
I
Why
think
are
it's
you
supposed to
eating
be
that?
cooked, man. All it's
Dude,
missing is a
13
beak and
plus
feathers
3.
and it's alive.
I got a 16.
You gotta at least.
You got a
Oh,
16?
you gotta-
Okay.
Yeah.
Your stomach kind of, your tummy rumbles a little bit, but like, you get through it.
My tummy hurts, guys.
I had
Oh,
an uncle
yeah.
who used to eat plenty of raw chicken. He
Raw
died
chicken.
of something. I forget the name. I think it was salmon. Salmon.
Oh yeah.
Salmon vanilla.
Salmon vanilla.
Vanilla.
That sounds about right.
So, as
Yeah.
you're walking and kind of like talking about salmon vanilla, Aiden all of a sudden stops and he you see him look around and everything, and you notice that the path itself seems to have ended.
Where are we going, Aiden?
Great. And you see him, he gets down toward the edge of the path, and you see him start like pulling around some stones and basically pulling them out, looking under them, putting it back, and he goes, unfortunately, to get to the city of Oden, you have to know how to get there. Otherwise, you get lost because they don't want just anybody showing up. And you see him grab one stone, and it seems to be lodged in the ground pretty well, and he starts pulling, and he goes, I think this might be it. And he goes and he takes it, and it seems that when he turns it, it's almost like a huge circle, like a perfect circle of dirt around the stone, turns slowly with it. And as it happens, you notice that, as you see it turn, once he turns it about 90 degrees, you hear a click. And then you just see popping out of the ground, the grass kind of dissipates away, and you see little cobblestones pop, 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 popping out of the ground itself, and it continues its path down for as far as you can see. He goes, well, good thing I remembered that much. Usually Nazo has to remember that. Okay.
Why isn't he here?
Why?
That was a good question.
I don't know. He does his own thing.
He was with us when I got a friend here a little intoxicated. He seems like a good guy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep the party here as small as possible. You see, there's already 6 of us here, and if we make it any bigger, it could run into some issues. Okay. Well, the good news is we now have the path. It'll be here for a couple of days for us to go through. But unfortunately, well, we still have the path of Oden to go through, which is not a fun trek, so we'll just have to see here. All right. Well, this is about as far as I wanted to go anyways. I was looking around to make sure there wasn't anything ambushing us on the road. So we'll just have to deal with it.
I'm gonna reach in to my bag. You know, when I first met you, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought you were an asshole. But you know, you've kind of proven yourself here. And I'm gonna pull out one of the cigars and offer it to him.
Proving himself as an asshole, or
He's useful.
I was about to say,
Useful people get cigars.
like, no, I still think he's an asshole.
Useful people get cigars. Hey, I'm a useful asshole.
So Aiden looks
I'm
at
just
you.
an asshole.
Aiden kind of looks at you and everything, and he like looks down at you and he just goes, "Thanks for the offer, but I don't smoke." And then he just walks past you, going back toward the camp.
I with you. I'll stick it back in the little carton.
I'm like, Gregor, I put the stab on your back, and I still haven't been offered a cigar yet. I'm a little hurt.
I thought I offered you one, friend. I'm gonna heck it. I'm gonna take it up. I'm gonna cut the end off of it. I hand it to him.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna light it up.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make the smoke green. Oh, that might have been the wrong one.
Wait, you mean minor illusion?
Sorry, no, actually, yeah. No, it's I believe it's a harmless sensory effect.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I've been using prestidigitation so uselessly this entire time.
Ah, yes. Soil your bridges.
I soiled your britches.
It's what happens when you have someone that actually reads the spell description.
I'm also gonna use fire play to make it make the fire look intense.
Yeah, that's how I like smoking my stogies.
Okay. And so, all of you head to camp. Nothing seems to be crazy, so you all take a rest. You spend your day kind of hanging out, getting to know each other a little more, and then you all get ready for the morning. And so, upon waking up in the morning, Aiden seems to already be on the guards to get the stuff all together. You start packing up, get everything together, and before you know it, you're all on a wagon, heading down the path you were just once with Aiden with. Making your way down the path, everything seems normal. You come up on the part that revealed itself after Aiden turned one of the cobblestones, and you even see the cobblestone still turned, but you notice that it is slightly divvying to the left, almost as it's a certain time of timer before the whole path decides to collapse again. And so, all of you make your way down, and as you're continuing on, you notice Aiden kind of hands the reins off to the lady in the party of the Aces, Tara, their monk. She continues to head on down and continue to drive the wagon. Aiden turns over, looks at all of you, and goes, "Okay. We only have about roughly about 2.5 days at this point to get through this path, which means that we can't make any stops. So it's probably best everyone drives in shifts. Because of the fact that the wagons are kind of beefy, it's going to be very difficult. So if we stop to make a camp, the path will go away, and we will most likely get lost and end up on the beach. And no, you do not want to be on the beach in this area. We've done that before, and let's just say it didn't end well for the other guys. So yeah, I don't want to deal with all that.
I propose a race.
What?
It'll get us there quickly. It'll get us through this path quickly. And
we're not. This path can barely fit one wagon at a time. How are we going to race?
very carefully. I'm sure there are places where we're able to cut in front of each other.
I think he's finally lost it.
Look,
Did he ever find it?
there is no
I don't think
point.
so.
There is no point to race, and you just hear Tara sitting in the front, and she does one, whoosh, and she goes, "You're on!" and just starts bolting with the wagon. Aiden like is about to fall over, and he's just like, "Tara, what the hell are you doing?"
Crank it up!
And you hear as their wagon is just takes off in front of you. She goes, "I'm winning this thing!"
I'm gonna make engine noises as I go to drive the cart in front, and I start whipping these horses.
So, and as y'all go, the guards, of course, behind you are just confused. So they go really fast, thinking that there's like a danger or something coming after you. And so, you all start your race. And
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals to encourage the horse to go faster.
So you try to encourage it to go faster. It's seems to be going as fast as it can, and you guys race for a while. But after about a full hour of just running and everything, you see the horses are exhausted. Like
I may not have thought this out very well.
And so you notice that the aces in front of you, their wagon starts to slow. Y'all start to slow. The ones behind you start to slow. And before you know it, the horses have all basically come to a very light trot. There is nothing more they can do. They are exhausted. And you see Aiden at this point. He has his head in his hands, and he's like, "You see what that happened? You see what happened? Nothing. You got nowhere. And now the horses are exhausted, and we're probably going to have to stop sometime soon."
It was his idea, and I point to the old man.
How long would it take for us to get through this path?
If we're lucky, 2 days.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to stop.
Nazo, got any of those potions on you? And Nazo, you see Nazo kind of like reach over into his robe, and he pulls out 4 potions, and he goes, "Great. We got 6 horses to deal with." Okay. Oh gosh, this is gonna be stupid. You only got 4 potions for that. Maybe. Okay. I think I might have a slight idea of what we could do. So instead of stopping every horse, Nazo, you're gonna have those potions. And you're gonna give 2 of the 4 horses that are on our cart and the cart with the guards, just so they have a little more energy for a longer time. And the party of yes, good luck. You'll have to figure out how to keep your horses well fed and maintained.
I have a question.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to deal with something.
Yeah.
Would casting a healing spell on them restore their energy?
No.
No? Okay.
No. They would specifically need something that specifies exhaustion. Because you notice that they are exhausted. Like they are in fact exhaustion 1 at least.
Wait. No.
Did I tell about how long it would take to for us to stop and let the horses recuperate a little bit?
You could probably do it in a short rest, which would, the quickest thing you could probably think of is, well, no, because it's exhaustion. Exhaustion would require a long rest. So you're gonna have to sit down for at least 6 hours with them and let them rest to get rid of that exhaustion.
Yikes.
Tell me, at the other end of this trail, is there another one of those stones that reopen the path, or is it just on that one end?
And Aiden kind of sits there for a second and goes, and he looks over at Nazo, and Nazo thinks for a moment, and then you see him turn over, and he kind of motions over towards Aiden a little bit, and you notice that like he's kind of moving his hands, not really in sign language, but like in more of like a charade style. And Aiden goes, I think what he's trying to say is that the city itself has a way. There's like an opening at the city. And Nazo nods.
If we wait, if we get there, can we tell whoever's operating that area to not shut the gate? That we have other people coming with us?
Well, the whole thing's on a timer. It's kind of automatic.
But there has to be some sort of officials for situations like this, right?
Well, considering we're not from the city, they're not really too keen about making exceptions to outsiders. Look, the best we could do is we could probably get down there and maybe keep the path open for you. We could probably reopen the path when it closes. But also camping out here is very dangerous as well.
I don't think we have a choice. Our horses are kind of done for at the moment. They can't keep going.
Isn't Bruce with us?
Bruce, yes.
Can Bruce carry horses?
And Bruce just looks kind of confused and goes. He like looks down at his bicep and he goes, "How strong do you think I am?"
Pretty strong, Bruce.
Bruce isn't. Bruce is strong, but he could carry 4 horses.
Yeah, there we go, Bruce. All right. Let's throw these. All right, I got it. I got an idea, guys. We
Bruce is
throw the
man.
horses into the into the carriages, and we have Bruce and Gel take the carriages to the to the gate.
Wait, you. I can't carry a carriage that long.
That's the problem.
I could pull the cart for like maybe 4 hours, but that's about it.
What if we all just push the cart?
Why don't we all die? I can just try to pull it.
Yeah, we could all just pull it.
And leave these horses here to die?
No, we just put them in the cart.
Yeah, no, we'll just load them up.
Oh my gosh.
They take a rest. We pull the cart.
You know, when they're done, we'll take a rest and
They pull the cart.
This is such a dumb idea.
But if it works, is it really stupid? Probably.
yes, no, yeah, it is a dumb idea, but it might work. That's the only reason I'm siding with you on this one. I'm sorry, man.
That's acceptable. Novos's ideas are always stupid, but they're brilliant.
Aiden kind of just turns over and he goes, Bruce, any chance you're able to pull their cart? And Bruce just goes, Bruce might be able to pull the cart. And he walks on over, and he ends up walking over, and like he grabs the side of your cart and just starts like pulling it with him. And you're like, oh yeah, this is really easy. And he goes, the horses are still pulling the cart, Bruce. And Bruce goes, oh, right. Well, in that case, are there any big hills we have to deal with? There's a lot of hills around here, Bruce. Bruce will be fine. And so, Aiden goes, okay, I guess let's take a moment to stop, get the horses in your wagon, and Bruce will pull for a while. Gosh, this is so stupid.
I feel like we help Bruce out at some points and we all switch out so that Bruce isn't carrying all the on his back.
Yeah, I'll try.
Gregor helps for
Yeah.
approximately 5 minutes.
The old man just falls under the wheel.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God.
The wheel.
So,
Like I said,
y'all get the horses, you get the horses kind of, you get them off to the side and everything, you get them situated and everything. Bruce goes over, he picks up the ropes, both of them, puts it on like it's a harness, and he goes, okay, Bruce is ready. And then you
Bruce,
notice
you're
that
the
like
strongest
he
man I
starts
know.
he starts pulling it forward and he goes, this is a little heavier than Bruce thought.
I'll help you, Bruce.
Gil can help
Don't
out.
worry, small man. Bruce got this. And you just see him, he's pulling it along. He's pulling it at the speed of the horses, but you notice he is like sweating.
should some of us like hop off and walk alongside so he's
Yeah.
not having to?
I'm gonna like
You're
hop
able to-
off and push the cart from the back to ease the load.
Yeah, same here.
So, as y'all like try to help Bruce out and everything and keep going, Aiden goes, should we go on ahead and just make sure, in case y'all have to stop, that we can open the gate for you?
That's
Yeah, that
best.
Probably, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, we'll take the guards with us so that we have some sort of identifiable piece, other than us. And I guess we'll see you whenever we get there. We'll hang out somewhere inside the city, toward, I guess, the Guild of Oden, as we're going to have
Is
to go there for the
Fidget-
entrance.
Is Fidget with us or with them? The
Fidget is in their cart.
Okay, good.
And Fidget just goes, good luck, guys! Bye!
Bye, Fidget.
Yeah, Fidget.
Deuces.
And,
Bye, Pigeon.
And so, as they're starting to head off in front of you, Ito goes, so, what's our plan if Bruce can't pull this for super long?
I can shift into a horse and, carry it
And
a little
we didn't
ways.
think of this before.
I was trying to say it, but I'm not really good with speaking up. My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll blame it on the alcohol.
That's a good idea.
In the meantime, I'm going to give Gruz a bardic inspiration.
So you give him a bardic inspiration, and Bruce you know what? How do you do it?
I give him a pep. I give him. I'm right there. I'm giving him a pep talk. Like as he's going, like I'm rubbing into his shoulders.
And
as he's pulling.
And as you're pulling and everything, Bruce just goes, "Thank you, small little man."
You're a really big man. You're really strong, man.
You're one of the strongest ones they got.
Tell Bruce something he doesn't know.
I used to have strong muscles like you, but the fans are coming.
He completely stops the wagon.
I hope when we're on a hill, so he just drops back down.
Bruce has let go of the harness. He is on the ground now. You're killing Bruce.
It's true. It's unlikely, but it's true.
Or wait,
I'm old man. I'm an old man now.
are you serious? Wait, is Bruce gonna look like you when he's older?
You see, you're not gonna be as small, but you will be. And then I hold up an arm, and like there's like vestiges of what used to be old man strength.
Yeah. Roll me an intimidation, please.
My bread and fucking butter. Natural fucking 20.
Nice.
Bruce.
Let's go.
Bruce looks like, I mean, this guy looks panicked out the wazoo. This guy,
Oh my God.
like, it's like this soul has left his body, and he goes, Bruce will not look like that! And he gets up, puts the harness on, and he is double timing this shit now. Like, he's putting every amount of effort to make sure his muscles don't go away. And he just keeps going. And every step along the way, Bruce will not lose muscle! Bruce will not lose muscle!
And like I'm chanting in cadence.
You're the strongest there is, Bruce. Keep going.
Even do while I'm on top of you.
Cool. And so, after a bit, Bruce is pulling it along, and he's able to get up the path quite well for a while. And it's a couple hours of just him pulling, but you do notice that Bruce is getting tired by the end of this.
All right,
Bruce.
big man. I think we've gone as far as we are able. You done well. I don't think you're gonna lose your muscles.
Yeah, no. I think you'll be fine, big guy.
I think you'll be big and strong forever.
Bruce, big and strong, forever. Big
You see,
Bruce.
I wasn't able to pull carts, when I was 100. I used to be able to when I was, 90, but
The decade really hit hard. That was the 70s, wasn't it?
No, that was the 60s.
Oh God.
So, yep. And so,
like I'm like praising.
yeah.
I'm
So
like praising.
as you're pretty much sitting there, though, trying to get situated real quick to continue to pull the cart. Gregor, you notice that the bushes have gotten a lot thicker on the path, and you actually start to hear almost like some type of chatter within one of the bushes.
Is it? Hold on, give me a second. I need to see which languages I speak. Background. Because I think I speak Goblin. Hold on.
It is not Goblin.
Oh, okay. I don't speak Goblin anyway. I don't. Who's ever out there? I warn you. We are a band of hooligans, outlaws, and downright scoundrels.
What?
So, and as you do that, you like hear the chatter just immediately stop. Almost like you could tell that they know that they've been caught.
We might be able to share a kinship, you and I. Help us reach the end of this pathway, and we promise you chaos.
What the? Gregor, where are you going with this?
Are we sure this guy's on our side?
Yeah, I lean back in the subtlest voice. I say, I'm bullshitting.
Okay, got it.
Hold on, I need to see if I have a cantrip for this. No, I don't. I wish I had light so bad.
I have light.
Him.
I need someone to shine the torch into the bushes.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna make it look like I hold out my mace so that you can basically like put like a globule of light so I can shine it into the bushes.
Cool. Roll me a perception.
Ooh.
That'll be a 26.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
So as you kind of like look into the bushes and everything, you do notice that you can see about 3 to 4 you notice like in one of the bushes you can see about 3 to 4 pixies sitting there, and it looks like all of them are ready to attack. And you notice that there are bushes all around you with pixies, and
Sylvian.
no!
Does
They-
anyone speak Sylvian?
Oh no, not the Fae!
No. Oh no.
can anybody speak Sylvian?
This might be a
No.
problem.
Hey, you're a nature chick. Communicate with them.
I mean, I'm better with animals than, and I don't think I can.
Then you might want to transform into a horse. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
You're gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the bush?
No, sorry, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the bush to attempt to light it on fire.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Let me go ahead and see if we can do this real quick. Boom.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is already going to be so bad.
This is terrible.
So go ahead and roll damage because there's 4 of them.
I mean,
in
I
this
don't
bush.
think the bush can make a dex save.
No, but the things inside the bush can make a dex save.
Oh, true. Give me just a moment. Because it's dex save 15. And then... Oh, no, that's not my character sheet. That's going to be doing 11 damage. 11 radiant damage.
1 second, please. This was a random bullshit encounter that I came up with.
The target gains no benefit from half cover or 3/4 cover.
Do you have Spell Sniper on?
No.
Ah, okay.
That's
I have
what
that.
Sacred Flame does.
Oh, okay. I haven't used that in a
Well,
while.
Sacred Flame's not even an attack roll; it's just a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for the saving throw, it says that they don't get benefit from half cover or 3/4
Wait,
cover.
cover works with saving throws?
Apparently.
Bro, I need to actually go look that up in a minute. I did not know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought only full cover worked with that. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Maybe it gives you a +2 and +3. I don't know. Okay, so if you guys give me just a moment, I need to save this image apparently. Apparently, in my folder of amazing things that I don't have pixies.
Huh.
Johnny,
Do you need a
great.
pixie image?
No, I got one.
Johnny.
Yep.
A target with half cover has a +2 bonus to AC and Dex saving throws.
Oh.
Oh.
A target with 3/4 covers has a +5 to AC and Dex saving throws, and a target with total cover can't be targeted directly by an attack or spell, although some spells can reach, such as targeting by including in an area of effect.
Yep. Yeah, I knew about the area of effect stuff, but I didn't realize that, yeah, you gave a bonus. That's cool.
And how I want the sacred flame to look is I'm basically shaking off the little globule of light, and then it bursts into a little sacred flame.
Okay.
Hot take. I think that if you roll a natural 20 on a initiative roll, you should be able to pick where you are in initiative.
That'd be neat.
One thing we do here is you can drop out of initiative if you want. So if it comes to your turn, you
Did we roll for initiative?
if you want to, no, you can't re-roll. But basically, when you drop out of initiative, you just basically you say, "Hey, I drop out. You know, I'm going to wait," and then you basically whenever you want to come in at the end of somebody's turn, you just go, "Boom, I want to come here." So
Cool.
yeah, that is something we do because that's a thing we did in Pathfinder, and that's a thing in Pathfinder, and we absolutely love that rule. So we're going with that. Let me go on ahead and throw.
Did we roll for initiative already? Did I miss something?
In a second.
There is
okay,
a
cool.
group of pixies that we have made very angry.
Johnny is
fantastic.
currently Johnny is-
have made very angry.
You know what? I don't think I remember the "we" part, but I do.
Johnny is currently importing the pixies into the encounter.
So, have I missed anything?
We've got some pissed off pixies.
Yeah. Yeah, we do, don't we? Does this fight follow horde rules or?
A little bit.
Oh, great! So I cast, something like guiding bolt. Will it take a bunch of them out, or just the one?
That part, no. You'll see in a second.
Okay,
Cast my my infestation is my cantrip.
Yeah, I was like, is it like I can take out a chunk of them with it, or because certain horde you can.
I'm gonna start the infestation infestation on Gregor. So he gets fleas first.
Bro, why are you infesting people? We're about to fight.
No, he'll be fine. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Okay, I was like, no, don't do that now. Do it after the fight, man.
Guys, I'm utility buff. I can't do damage. I have no AoE.
Bro starts the fight and then is like, "You got it, guys."
Yeah.
Well, no, because I'm defensive. I'm like, I help you guys do the kill.
Good. I'm going to need it.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
I have like absolutely no range stuff, so you guys are on your own unless we're getting out of the cart and fighting.
Yeah, my my trident can get thrown, but that's about it.
I suppose the idea is I'm gonna go horse and we're gonna try and beat it.
Yeah.
But depending on my initiative, that might have to wait until possibly the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems I have misplaced my my wagon. I don't know where the wagon went. So we're gonna just put we're just gonna throw in some tokens to act as the wagon. Cool. Who was helping Bruce pull the wagon?
Solaris was helping push from behind, and I think so was Gel.
I think I was too at some point, but I don't.
Yeah, I
got
think
two
I
people,
think
yeah.
I think the people that were helping out was both
Pushing.
Solaris and Novos.
And pushing.
Was it
Yeah.
Novus? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
At this point, everybody's hopped out of the wagon because I don't want to deal with all that. And
enough.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Let me go and find. Okay, throw in.
He doesn't want us to run from this encounter.
So anyway, I chose to run from the encounter.
Not with the wagon, you don't. I think that should be. All right, cool. And so, with further ado, it's time for us to kaboom duel.
Not the
And so-
Yu-Gi-Oh entrance.
I can't see anything but my little guy.
You can't see
It's a
anything.
black screen.
Yeah, it is for me too.
Let me fix that.
Oh, you need to set their vision permissions, don't you?
I probably have to set the vision permissions.
I can't see. The sunglasses are too much.
Take them off, dude.
But I'd be less fabulous.
You got too
much That is
tobacco in your glasses.
I love that his character has the glasses in the in the pipe.
Okay, cool. Both of you can see now, right? But both of you, both of your eyes work.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So,
They have dark.
without further ado, I need all of you, please roll for initiative.
Wahoo!
And I'm gonna go PY.
Wow.
I get to use my barbarian dice.
8. Dude, I'm changing my dice. I'm sick of
That's
this.
6.
Got 8.
14.
Wow.
Let's see here. So this
How do you-
right here, sheet.
I get to use my my gun dice.
Dirty
The,
20.
The barrel dice.
So we are 100% fighting these guys, or are we 100% trying to run away from these guys?
I
Look
wanted
at my
us to
fight- look at my
run
fighting dice, buddy.
and have like a really cool like fight scene, like running and everything, having Pixie chasing. But
You roll it.
it seems like Johnny wants us all to be out of the cart. So I suppose that we're just fighting.
So everyone agrees we're fighting this and not running, or
Huh?
That's what I'm trying to do here.
I don't think we can run because we have the cart.
well, we can try and push the cart. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
True.
These pixies are gonna take my ankles, man.
so we're fighting the pixies.
I think.
I cast fireball. I don't care how big the room is.
Oh my gosh.
Make
Aren't we
sure not to
around
kill
a
the
bunch of, like,
horses.
That, and aren't we also like, around a bunch of forestry?
Yep.
Only you
And,
can
and we've
prevent
also
forest
got the
fires.
horses in the cart.
Yeah.
We've also got
Is
the
that Johnny?
horses in the cart, which
Only
would
you can
probably
prevent
die.
forest fires.
I've got the horses in the
Only
butt.
I
Alright.
can cause the forest fires.
So to explain this to all of you guys, so basically each of these portraits is this. Oh crap! Wait a minute. There should be one more. Boom. So each of those is 4 pixies in it. When you target it, you will be targeting all 4. However, their health bars are separate still, so you're going to have to kill pretty much a total of 20 of them.
Oh dear.
Good luck.
Oh man.
So.
Heck yeah.
Why'd you
So
anger the
to start
pixies?
this off, Gregor, you targeted this top right one with Sacred Flame.
I did.
Out of the few there, 2 of them succeeded. One of them failed, and 1 crit failed. So
Okay,
I will do. I will add the damage in just a second. But we need to get through initiative. So I'm going to say your name, and we're going to bullet fire all the initiative. Gel,
Dirty 20.
Novos.
Oh, for initiative?
Yep.
14.
Minara.
12.
Cool.
Oh wait,
And
I'm sorry. My initiative is 15, 17. It's
17.
My bad. Yeah.
Cool. So, these here These are the first ones here. Let me hit.
I would you like me to tell you my initiative?
I've already got it.
Okay.
If you rolled in D&D Beyond, I got it.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, good Rex.
Ah.
Roll last. Which, I mean, because I acted first, I guess makes sense.
Alright, cool. So. Oh, that's a thing. Oh. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have looked to see how much HP they had.
So anyway, I'm gonna choose to run from this battle.
Cool. So, with your Sacred Flame, you took out 2 of them.
Oh, never mind. Okay, cool.
One, yeah, they're both dead. Like they're dead. Cool. Well,
Like, how dead we talking?
How dead? As in, there's nothing left of their bodies. They're dead.
Atomized.
They are atomized. Then we move on to Gel.
Cool. Give me a second, just looking at stuff. Yeah. I am going to run up to these guys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a swing.
They swing.
Yeah, that is a 19.
19 is a hit.
Cool. Damage is 17 damage.
17 damage.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. So that is an insta kill. You
and then
one.
I would
Yep.
like to use cleave, because I can do that to make another attack on a different one.
Okay.
24.
Okay, another one's dead.
Good day.
That is my turn.
All right, cool. Then we're gonna move on to them. All of them will move at the same time.
I'm not in an opportune position.
I don't know. You got bruise right there, so.
You're not the one that just ran into him.
Feel kind of bad about incinerating these two, human-looking individuals.
They were literally just minding their business, snickering. And you
kinda
decided.
threw a Molotov in their bush.
Yeah.
Did I just
That was
hear
pretty
Johnny
rude.
go? Oh. Did I just hear Johnny go? Oh, like he just realized that he should not have done this.
Okay, so I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. As all of the pixies are going to target all of you with confusion.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's go flat d20.
Second.
I am going to use my reroll.
That's check.
I got a net.
13.
Hold on, my thing closed. Give me a second.
Dirty 20.
I got a net
I got
20
it.
plus
I got
6.
I got a 25.
What
Why do you
used my
guys roll
reroll
good
and I
now?
got 13. Johnny, I rolled a 5 and I used my reroll. I got 13.
Timmy, what'd you get?
Hold on, my Land of Glory is not working.
I got 8 too.
Okay. For everyone that rolled under 12,
Wait, hold on. I gotta roll. Give me a second. Sorry.
you got to roll? Okay. Go ahead and
Oh
roll.
my god.
I got
Gel.
a 6. Hold on. And what were we rolling for?
I rolled a 13
Yeah,
on a
Gel.
reroll.
Wisdom saving. Oh yeah, I got a 7.
Oh
Oh.
no.
You know, it kind of makes sense. I would sing a song here, but I fear it would get copyrighted.
Um,
But just know that you're in the land of it.
So, anybody who rolled
Alright.
under a 12, you have been hit with confusion. I will now roll for each person. So, who all got hit with it?
I got hit with it.
I got hit.
Novos and Timmy. Anybody else?
I crit succeeded. If that makes a difference.
You know what? Matter of fact, I'll let you guys roll. I'll let you guys roll for yourselves. So, Timmy, Novos, both of you give me a D10.
D10.
A
I get to use
D10.
my metal dice. All right, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh
What does
no.
D10 look like?
Almost like a circular diamond.
I think he's
Yeah,
using
I think I
the
found
bullet
it.
dice.
Am I? Oh yeah, I am attacking actually, right? So I should probably use my D10. There's my 10. Okay.
Yep. You need a D10.
Bullet dice. All right. Do I just roll it?
Yep.
All right. 4.
4. Let's see. Novos does not move or take actions this turn.
Oh, that sucks.
Timmy, D10.
Waffles.
Yes.
You roll me a
D10.
D10.
Okay. Eight.
8. Two. So when it comes to your turn, or does that do it now?
Well, what does it say?
It says it uses an action. It doesn't say on its turn, so I assume you just use your action now. So you are going to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within your reach. So you have you and Solaris. One sec. I've got the perfect Santa coin for this.
It's a coin flip.
Nice.
Fear and hunger moment. Let's go.
Wait, you said
He's got. Timmy's making a random attack on
and
one of us.
Yep. I am going to use my amazingness coin that Liz got me
Yeah.
from my amazing Christmas set. I have, in fact, a D2, which is a coin.
heck yeah.
So if we get the Santa sleigh, Solaris. If we get, what is this? Ice skating? Yeah. If we get
Ice
the,
skating lady.
Yeah. If we get the ice skating lady, this will be for Gel.
And if it lands on its side, it's neither.
It's both.
If it somehow lands on its side,
It's both.
it's both,
That's funny.
and both are crits. If it lands on its
Oh
side.
my god.
Oh my god.
Understandable.
Well, it's got to hit first.
Nah, it's just automatic crit if it lands on its side because there's no way because I'm catching it. All right.
Okay, you know.
So it is ice skate, which means
Let's go.
Go.
yeah, Gel's taking the swing. So Timmy, you are going to make a melee attack against him. So I guess roll an unarmed. I
Okay.
mean,
Roll unarmed.
yep.
Going for the sickle.
Unarmed.
Unarmed.
Oh, unarmed.
Well, no, it says
I
melee
missed,
attack.
So
It just says melee attack. So
Oh.
what weapon did you have?
sickle.
Sigil? Okay.
Okay.
Does a melee attack. Okay. I figured
Uh,
you had something else in your hand.
Rolled 10. No.
10? Okay.
I've got an
that's a-
18.
yeah,
I've got
that's a
18.
miss
So
Cool.
Oh no, the bed's gone crazy.
Yep. So that is...
And Novos just looks dazed.
Hey,
he
this
doesn't-
isn't the nursing
Get a
home.
turn.
Nova, snap out of it.
I
The
got
battle
my
wasn't that
tattoo
strong.
pudding.
Back in my day,
Novos does not pass
my
go.
name was My name was Gregor.
What is wrong with you?
We used to walk uphill backwards both ways.
I mean, we did, but that's not relevant to this situation.
What the heck? That actually confused Novos as just being an asshole.
I've had an identity crisis.
Am I actually an app?
First Bruce noticed.
I feel like that would be a good post on this thing that I'm inventing. It's called Get It.
What?
Okay, so basically there are 8
Back in my
of
day,
you.
we had Twatter.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, there was 8. Okay, so all of it, 8 of you got targeted by a set of 8. Now, the last 8 is going to target all of you with a good old classic spell. I'm going to use D&D Beyond to roll this stuff because this is going to take forever otherwise.
Did you do Bruce's wisdom save, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Bruce does nothing.
It's the same as Novus.
Yeah.
So, we're going to go pretty much clockwise. I'm going to start with Timmy, move my way around, hit Timmy, then Gel, and then keep going. So, first off with Timmy. Oh, shoot. Something I just realized is I'm going to have to reset my browser because it does not have acceleration on.
Oh, got you.
Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. Okay, we'll start it off. Timmy, what is your max HP? What is your HP at?
My HP is 28.
Okay, cool. You are, in fact, safe from the sleep spell. And the rest of you are also getting hit by the sleep spell.
Oh wait, Novos has a thing against that. Hold on.
You have something against it?
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah.
He's just
Against being, I can't be charmed, and magic can't put me to sleep. Sorry,
Okay,
I forgot
cool.
to say that earlier.
Got it. So you're pretty much fine. They're still casting it on you, but nothing's going to happen to you.
Cool.
No, just kidding. They're going to cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile. Where did they get that?
So hold on. How much HP do you need to resist it?
Whatever's rolled.
So,
Okay.
yeah. Whatever's rolled, pretty much.
Because it's like several D10s or D12s?
D8s.
D8s, gotcha.
One second. I gotta relaunch my browser. I was trying to find the settings. Okay.
I'm guessing this is Legacy Sleep.
This one, yes.
Okay, yeah, it's several D8s, and then if you put one target to sleep, it technically targets the next creature.
No. Okay. And then we do. Oh shit. Crap. This was that. Okay, it completely reset all this. That was that. One second, I have to remake the encounter. What was Minara's initiative?
12.
Alright, I got everything else. We're good. Okay. Going in. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay.
Let's hope the 2 that were casting sleep on me are dead.
So, well, it's one pixie per that's casting it. So,
Yeah, like I said, it only carries over to the next one if it's they put the first one to sleep.
Yep. So, Timmy's good. We're on to Gel. Cool. Gil, if you have more than 15, you're good.
Yeah, I think I've got a little bit more than 15. Just 51.
Solaris, if
bit
you have
more.
more than 18, you're good.
Yeah, we got 54.
If you have more than 18... Oh, okay, well, Novos doesn't get hit by that anyways. Never mind, let me reroll that.
He like gets woozy for a second. He's like, wait, what?
It felt like someone just tried to put me to sleep.
Yeah, dude.
Ito is good because they only rolled 19. Up next on the chopping blocks, Minara. 14, you're good.
Yay.
It's gonna crit. Watch it happen.
How much HP do you have?
38.
LOL.
Well, I've got some good news and bad news for you, buddy.
Mm.
So
He's getting put to sleep.
the bad news is I rolled really high. The good news is it was a 37.
Oh my gosh!
I dozed
Oh
off.
my god.
His old man instincts kicked in. He dozed off for a second. Yeah, Bruce. They can't roll high enough for Bruce, so he's fine. And then we're gonna move
It's
on to
just like,
Novos.
oh man, sorry. That was my nap time for a second there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Novos
am I
can't
actually...
do anything his
You know,
turn.
Yeah,
they made
I
one
don't think
crucial
I can
mistake.
do
Oh yeah,
anything.
Novos
They
can't
got
act at
high
all.
EV.
So Minara.
Charmed
Why?
isn't confusion, right? I just want to make sure. Confusion isn't a charm, is it? Because if it
No,
is,
charmed
then
is
it
an
wouldn't
actual
have affected
condition.
me.
Charmed
Gotcha.
is an
Yeah,
actual
charm's an
okay,
actual
got you,
condition.
Got you,
Yeah,
got you,
yeah.
got you, got you. Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Sorry.
They made one crucial mistake. I didn't fall asleep because I haven't had my pudding cup.
He needs his pudding cut to go to sleep.
Novos, do roll me a wisdom saving throw though. You could do that at the end of each of your turns.
13.
You are good. You are no longer confused.
Cool.
Cool. Then we're gonna move on to the next one. Minara.
The group to the top left, they haven't been like hit all yet, right?
Nope.
I want to put a moonbeam there.
Oh, that's gonna hit
Fuck!
all of them.
Good whack.
Microwave the
You
fairies.
should have let me bamf into a horse. And I was
Okay,
just wanna take
fine.
the
Okay,
carriage.
con saving throws. Luckily, they all have advantage. First one's dead.
Microwave the pixies.
Second one's dead. Third one's dead. Oh shit! Now 20. Okay, the fourth one is alive. There is one that is but it's gonna die on its turn. Fuck! Damn it!
Don't you just love moonbeam?
God, I hate Moonbeam.
I love Moonbeam so
Okay,
much.
anything else?
Let's see. Bonus action.
Another Moonbeam!
I'm going to. You know what? Nah. I don't think there's any point in me wasting it.
Hey, Johnny,
Yeah,
I got
okay.
a question.
Yeah.
Am I able to cast a primary spell and then cast another spell as my bonus action if the spell specifies it's a bonus action?
If it uses a spell slot, no. 2024 rules, we're mostly going by that. It specifies strictly that only one spell slot per turn.
Okay.
So if
What
you
about
use
a Bardic Inspiration if that's a bonus action? That doesn't use a spell slot.
Bardic Inspiration is not a spell, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So Minara, anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Timmy, on to you. Timmy.
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 Wow.
Timmy. Timmy!
Come
Timmy! What you gonna do, Timmy?
Timmy's going to.
Is Timmy still confused?
Timmy
used an action to
Timmy
attack.
can't use his action, but he does have a bonus action. So you still have your bonus action if you want to use that. Anything you want to do, Timmy? All you've lost is your main action.
Menacingly.
I
Nothing.
I do nothing. Go.
Okay, cool. Solaris, on to you.
Alrighty then. Let's see what type of spells we got today. I'm gonna cast a fan favorite here. I'm gonna move out like 5 feet this way.
Okay.
Rapidly leaving range, okay?
Huh?
Rapidly leaving my range, okay?
Don't worry, guys. I'm casting a spell. Runs away.
No, and I'm gonna target the group of pixies in the bottom middle here.
You're gonna try to hit them with what, a guiding bolt?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm glad you already knew.
Going ahead.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, you hit. Yes, you did in fact hit.
All right.
Please
awesome.
do me a favor though. I need you to roll for each separate one in the thing. So,
Like roll to hit each one.
yes.
Okay. Well, the first one took 9 damage.
Well, you're not gonna. I mean, you don't need to re-roll the damage. They're gonna die if they get hit. So just roll for.
Okay.
Yeah, roll for
All
the hit.
Cool. All right. That was a 15.
Okay.
Uh, 8.
Okay. 8 is a miss.
Okay. And then lastly, 22.
That is a hit. Okay, so you killed 3 of the 4.
All right. Awesome.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Do I have any good bonus actions? Nah, I think I'm good.
Gregor.
Alrighty, I, looking through my spell list, am going to go right here.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Warding Bond on Solaris. His AC goes up by 1.
Okay.
And he gains resistance to all forms of damage.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Thanks,
Cool.
man.
Anything else?
Yes, I will give a bardic inspiration to Minara.
Aw, thank you.
I give you a thumbs up. You can do it. You can be the horse you always wanted to be.
I can be the horse.
This guy gets it.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Yep. So it's going to skip Bruce because he is confused. I will roll for him real quick.
Yeah, you get a +1 to AC as well, Solaris.
Yeah, I put it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Bruise unfortunately
any
fails
hit
that,
is
so
going to be a crit.
Bruise is still confused. I gotta roll the table now.
Oh, did
Well,
Novos and
Minara,
So
that,
did Novos and Timmy roll to keep their?
Novos broke out of it. Timmy forgot.
What were you saying?
if he decides to hit you in the arms of the angel.
Bruiser's very strong.
And you know what? He's never gonna lose his muscles.
But he's gonna have to beat the horse.
Yes, unfortunately, Bruise is going to take a swing.
Oh, no.
So Bruise,
I can already see Sarah
Bruise
right now.
like looks really confused. He looks really confused. He's turning. He's like looking around and everything. It's almost like it almost looks like he's being swarmed by stuff. And he turns. He like reaches back. And he is going to. Oh shit!
Oh no!
Hang on, isn't he restrained by the harness?
No, he's not restrained.
He's going
Bruce,
to
buddy, we can
hurl
talk
shit.
about this, Bruce.
So
Hey,
because
might
keep
be
in
able to
mind,
use
y'all,
my bard.
keep in mind, y'all were like talking to Bruce for a second. He was exhausted, so you were giving him a break. So he's taking the harness off. So Bruce reaches back and he grabs his great club, and he is going to swing this at Minaro.
I mean, to be fair,
Mm.
you'll be able to use my bardic inspiration on your death saving throw.
Johnny hates Moonbeam. Okay, that's why this is
No,
happening. This is karma.
no! You're the only one in range for him to swing at.
This is karma.
Also, Liz, you've got to roll a concentration.
Yeah, I have advantage on those though. That is if he doesn't knock me out in one hit.
He rolls an 18.
Okay, that hits. It's not a crit, but it hits. Roll low, roll low, roll low.
That is going to be actually the highest I can roll. It's going to be a 13 bludgeoning.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Did it say
It's not fine,
wait a
it's
minute, Did it
fine.
say an action? Wait a minute. Let me go read this real quick.
Why?
I gotta read.
Why? I'll take the 13, that's fine.
Okay, it just does one. Okay,
We
cool.
decided to cast Moonbeam. This is
All right. Just making
what
sure.
we call the actions of our consequences.
Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, so he takes his swing. That's the end of his turn. However, he is still stuck in his confusion. So, yeah.
Okay, I saved on the concentration too.
On to Gel.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna swing again.
You're gonna swing at him.
I wanna keep swinging.
16.
Okay, 16. That's a good old swang.
Cool. I'm going to cleave at the last one there.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, they're dead.
I just didn't even bother rolling damage. I'm just
Yep.
like,
So that squad of them is dead.
cool. That is my turn.
All right, cool. Then it is on to their turn. Fuck, how many of them do I have left?
Well,
I
you
smell
lost.
bacon.
You lost 3. You lost 5, I think.
There's only one
so-
in bush with Moonbeam. There's only one left.
Yeah, I
in the
have
bottom.
I have 11 of 20 left.
And it's about to be 10. Are you able to move your moonbeam?
I can move my Moonbeam.
Oh,
Although
you're gonna have to move it across Gregor. Oh no.
Yeah, it would have to be that. It's either that or I think I could dismiss it and then cast it again, but that would, take another spell slot.
No, I can take it.
Gregor gets swamped.
The unadulterated power.
We're also missing the thing you can just move it diagonally.
Greg is just standing there like, smite me.
Cool. So you notice.
Do it.
Oh
this-
yeah, also the one in the moonbeam.
So you notice. Oh yeah, the one in the moonbeam's dead. Shit. You're right. That one is dead.
You're down to 10.
I'm down to 10. I am down to 10. Okay. Wait. Well, okay. Let me roll for it because it's technical. If I roll a nat 20, they're safe, and they have advantage. So.
Gregor, when he sees the moonbeam coming.
Nah, they're
towards
dead. Okay, cool. So I have 10. That changes things slightly. So it is 1, 2. Okay, so these two up here. Is it 2? Wait a minute. I have 1, 2.
the hive that I burn.
I think you only have like 6 left, don't you? Because there's 1 down here, 2 up here, and then the
7, I think.
7, yeah, 7, because there's the 4 down here.
Unless he has reinforcements.
Don't tell him things.
No, I know I have 10 left, but like I guess I didn't keep count correctly.
I think you didn't count the 2 that I burned.
No, I counted those. I killed them at the beginning.
Did you count the 3 in the moonbeam?
So
Did you get the 3 that got microwaved?
You mean the 4?
I mean, 3 at first, and then it was 4.
I killed 4.
Mm-hmm. Then Solaris killed 3 in the bottom bush, the middle one.
maybe I did lose. Oh, damn it. Maybe I did lose more. Oh, fuck. God, I hate you guys. That's all I got left? Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
They're gonna mutate into just one giant pixie.
They're gonna call their Dracolich.
Oh my god.
Cast Swish.
All right, so what's going to happen is these are now going to split. Give me a sec, because this one only has 1 anyways. This one still has all 4, and then this one has 2. They're going to split up. Okay, cool.
Airball.
They are splitting up.
They literally said,
Johnny, why couldn't you keep them together for easy targeting?
They are in fact splitting up. So all of them are flying off to the side, splitting up. We're gonna have how many is that? That's
Now I can't put Moonbeam right on one of them.
Yeah, I was just gonna use my little. I was gonna use my flaming sphere and just roll it over top of them.
okay. So you do notice that one of them turns invisible, but the other 6 are going to cast Entangle on all 6 of you. I need all of you to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh dear.
oh, awesome.
Hey, there we go. 17.
I got a 10.
I knew it would be bad at
I
some
got
point.
18!
I got a 10.
I got a 2.
Got a 2.
I got a 2.
Okay. Yeah, no, you crit failed that. That's great.
Yeah. What would a crit fail do with Entangle?
Nothing, but it's funny.
Oh, okay, cool.
Novos, what'd you get?
I got a 17.
Okay, you are good.
Just start choking.
Solaris,
18.
you're good. Gel.
10.
Oh, you got okay. Gel got a 10. Timmy.
8.
Cool. Cool. Minora, Gregor, Timmy, and Gel are all now restrained within the vines. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC. So, have fun.
Okay.
Cool.
Good thing I don't have to move for a lot of my spells.
Other than that, that is pretty much their turn. On to
I'm
Novos.
just not able to do the somatic, right?
Yes. If the spell requires somatic, I don't think you can.
Shit, all of my spells require somatic. Shit.
Dang, dude.
Hold on, not one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, how long did that buff last, Gregor?
Let me check. 1 hour.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah. He's still good with all that, so it's just he
That's
can't
what I
cast a new
wanted to
spell. So okay, Novos, are you planning on a fireball? Is that what I'm seeing right there?
What?
It looks like a very
We're in a
ominous
forest.
orange circle.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna hit our buff boy.
There's trees and bushes.
Yeah, Novos, it's your turn.
And not to mention our ride. And
I didn't ask. Fireball.
Oh, so Novos, are
think
you
it's gonna hit
casting
Bruce.
Fireball?
Hold on. Let me just
I don't know, though.
I think that's honestly the best one to get most of these guys in one hit.
Well,
Yeah.
don't hit Bruce.
do I do
that
No,
was-
it
Alright.
wouldn't hit Bruce. It wouldn't hit Bruce because Bruce is
Bruce
yeah.
It's only
Bruce is
the-
like slightly in.
Yeah. No, Bruce wouldn't get hit if I put it here. If I put it here.
Bruce is
yeah.
slightly in.
I thought it
Was
only
he?
hits the like red.
Yeah.
What's red?
Yeah, because Bruce wouldn't get hit by it if I put it
Can we
here.
move him up a tile to see if he would get hit?
So,
Just to see if that tile
no,
is
I mean
actually-
it's not the tile's not highlighted, so Bruce
Okay.
wouldn't really get hit. here.
Yeah.
He's just talking about the
I think-
circle itself. If it's a 20,
Yeah.
if it's a 20-foot radius,
Yeah.
technically Bruce would be in it. But something
Yeah.
something to keep in mind too is that Bruce is not the entire section here. He's not 10 feet. Well, I mean, he is about 10 feet wide, but he's more of standing in the center. He's not standing on the edge. So
Yeah.
Oh.
he would be fine.
So I'm gonna move down here. Oops, that's not. Hold
I
on, sorry. I'm gonna move myself
Don't-
down here.
Okay.
And
I need to forget
then
something.
from there now I can see him and I can cast.
What was?
What?
I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
I forgot to roll initiative for my owl because my owl's here too.
Can your owl do anything?
I mean, yeah, do things. I could
Here's
just
your
try to
owl.
put it in the pocket dimension.
There's your owl. Have fun. It's a kobold.
Yay!
Your owl's a kobold now.
What is
Good
the
luck.
initiative?
I don't know if it's got any sort of bonuses. I rolled a
Okay, it's gonna be
17.
1.
But wait, it's gonna be what? But I rolled a 17.
It will be at the end of combat. Okay, Novos.
I feel
Uh,
robbed.
you're going to fireball,
Oh,
right?
actually, hold on. Wait. I think I have something better.
Okay.
Hold on. I just wanna make sure because I also have my cantrip, infestation.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Cause okay, yeah. You cause a cloud of mites, and the range. What is the? How big is the cloud, or is it just? No, never mind. Yeah, I think it's a single area. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fireball. I'm gonna cast
Okay.
fireball.
No, you're gonna burn the woods.
I don't care about no woods.
Back.
Get these
Well-
dang fairies out of my face.
There goes any chance of getting pixie dust from them.
Incinerated, all of them.
Yeah, no nat 20s. They're all dead.
Fantastic. How do I get rid of
Does
that
the
thing?
cart suffer any like concussion damage?
Oh, there
No.
you go. Okay, cool.
Nope. You'll feel a little bit of the heat, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
Nice one.
No.
you just
Oh,
wow.
No party like a Novor's party, I guess.
We don't
Yeah,
ask how
right.
big the room is in this in this area.
Exactly.
Cool.
I mean, if you do that in the dungeon, we might all die.
So Novus, anything else?
Oh no, that's it. Oh, I'm gonna dance on him. So I'm gonna like, you know. I'm gonna do
Okay,
Macarena a little
Minara,
bit,
on to you.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
So I can't do any spells that are somatic, correct?
No,
Because of being entangled?
You cannot.
Okay, then I guess I'm just gonna try and break out of the entangle.
Roll
Yeah.
a strength check, I believe. Yes, strength check.
Okay. Haha, does an 8 get me out of that?
Nope.
Now use my bardic inspiration.
Yeah, if you want to add the bardic inspiration.
I have a feeling it's not going to be enough with the way that you said that. I'm going to use my heroic dice.
to re-roll.
Yeah.
So, I mean, bardic inspiration will be enough. That's why I'm giving you the option here. But, good
Well,
luck.
I'll use it with if I need it with this heroic.
Okay.
15.
15.
That's what-
You're out.
Okay, cool. That was not with the bardic inspiration.
Yep.
That was just the reroll.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Nah. Wait, actually, yes. I'm going to move.
Okay.
Away from Bruce. I want to move. Can I move past Ito? Or do I need
Yeah.
to, like, go around?
Yeah, you can go right through.
I'm gonna go over here. And that's it.
Cool. Speaking of that, thank God, I can now actually put Ito back in freaking initiative. Ito has been doing some really cool thing off to the side. If you guys really want to know. Ito.
Sorry, never mind. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No.
So
Yeah,
Ito has been channeling a particular spell. A spell of which is a miracle that he even can use. Thank God I gave him this ability so he could do something. He's casting Magic Missile.
Okay.
And not only that, but he spent the turn doing that. And when he casts Magic Missile, you notice that one missile flies out, hits this top one, it's dead. Hits the bottom one, it's dead. And you notice another magic missile flies right past Bruce's head, swings around, and inside of a bush, hits this last one.
Nice.
Nice.
And
Am I
so,
really-
Heck yeah, Ito.
with that, you look around, you notice there are no pixies left, and you have all made it through unscathed. At least mostly.
God, I love Fireball.
Not
It's such a good
necessarily
spell.
unscathed.
Well,
Are we able to collect some pixie dust? Or
Quick,
no?
we gotta put out the fire.
oh yeah, no, this whole section down here is just on fire.
I want to cast Create Water and try and work at dousing the fire as quickly as possible.
Cool.
I love that most of my spells are fire based.
Yeah, he's getting ready for arson.
Yep.
Nova's
Arson
is
around,
cool.
that is.
So you'll end up putting out the fire and
Arson
everything.
around.
Pixie dust. Let's see. You did that one's. Well, no, I can't do that one's. Also, you get yourself a total of. I don't know how the units are. Like I don't know if it's like a vial or whatever. But shit. Let me check see how they do pixie dust. If they even do it. Oh my gosh.
Minara, do you have healing spells?
I do.
Okay, cool. I was
Would you
gonna
like
say-
some heal?
Oh no! I was like If you need it, I gotta cure wounds.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You got it, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, of course, friend.
If you guys
I'm actually
need any
gonna-
extra wounds
Okay,
as well.
it's small pack of use. So you can
Say
get
what?
yourself, I'd say, a total of maybe 2 uses of pixie dust.
Cool.
Sorry, I probably incinerated most of that.
I'm gonna use my healing hands to heal myself a little bit.
Oh, I could help out with that if you need me to. You don't want to waste your spell slot. That's kind of my whole thing. Is that
This one's not a spell slot. This one's actually just a long rest thing.
Oh,
So if you
cool.
want to, hold on to your spell slots as well.
I'm a doctor.
Navos is gonna be like, if you guys need any more help, and then he's gonna kiss his biceps and shoot a little flame out of his hands.
Son.
Oh my god, no. This. Set another
You
section
smell
of the
like
forest on
bat
fire.
guano.
Yeah, smell like bat guano.
You smell like bat guano.
Oh, fantastic!
Because you're batshit insane.
That and
Only you
firefighter
can start forest
fires.
fires.
I've started a few.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so moving on. All of you kind of get your stuff together. You have managed to put out the fire, and now, you are looking at a very exhausted Bruise, and he just goes, "I'm sorry, little lady.
It's
Bruce
okay, buddy. I
didn't
know
mean to
didn't
hit
mean it.
you. Bruce thought you were other little ladies, like really little ladies."
You know, it's understandable. I am kind of small. It's fine, buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up like I don't know a little bit of dirt and use Druidcraft and make him a flower. And it's
He hands you the like as you hand him the flower, he like hands you his great club and goes, "For you, little lady." And of course, this thing is heavy. Like this is really heavy. The thing just immediately right on the ground.
Bruce, you can have this back, buddy. I'm not gonna have much use for it.
Oh, okay. And he picks up the great club, just puts it on his back, and he goes, so how are we gonna make the wagon move again? Does Bruce need to keep pulling the wagon?
Well, if you think you can keep walking, I'll pull the wagon for a little while. But if you feel like you need a break, we can stop for now.
Little
Hate to be a
lady's gonna pull the wagon?
I hate to be a potty pooper, but I don't think we have time to be waiting.
That's fair. Okay. Then
If need be, our humongous gentleman can just take a nap in the cart. While
Oh,
we
I
roll
don't know if I could pull the cart with Bruce in it.
I mean, Gel can try and help.
I can also help with pushing from the behind.
Oh, okay. Then
I mean, the wheels do 90% of it.
I'm gonna bamf into a warhorse.
So you bamf to a warhorse. They get you all attached and everything, and y'all head off. Everybody's helping push along the way. And after a couple hours of pushing, it eventually gets to the point where the horses are basically ready to just hop out of the wagon.
Okay, about how many hours would you say that was? Because I can be bamfed for 2 hours, but I've got, 2 charges.
So, I mean, depends how long you wanted to pull. I mean,
Just until the horses were ready.
I mean, yeah, they would be fine at this point. So you could just use that. We could just say the end of the 2 hours. You were pulling it, and they look completely, they look refreshed and everything, to an extent. They still technically have a level of exhaustion. However, they can go on ahead and pull the wagon again.
Okay.
So
But once that's the case, I'm gonna bamf back and
Yeah.
then just sit in the cart.
so you all get them
the horses
attached.
out and
How much time would you say? How much time did the guy say that we need to be there by? That we need to be by the end of this trail by?
You have about 2.5 days. It takes roughly 2 days to get there through this trail.
Are we still on pace? How much time would you say we have left?
Well, by this time,
Do we need to go? Like, do we need to be like going really fast? Is what I'm asking.
I think you got maybe picking up the pace a little more, but like, I'd say you're maybe like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two behind schedule.
If I went horse again and helped pull along with the other 2 horses, would we get there faster?
I mean, the problem is you wouldn't have enough reins to do that.
That's fair.
There's one for each horse, so you wouldn't really have the ability to do
We
that.
can make a makeshift one out of some rope.
Hold on. Does anyone have Thorn Whip?
No.
Cantrip. I used to have that on this character when it was when I had it being a guide, but then I changed it.
No, unfortunately, I don't.
Hold on. Could I fashion a blanket into a reins?
You might be able to.
I know we've got rope.
Rope would work better.
Yeah, rope would work better.
So if I helped pull along,
Yeah, you might
How-
be able to
how-
go a
how
little
much faster?
faster. Not a whole lot faster, but a little bit faster.
okay. Well, then I'll do that for another 2 hours, I suppose. I can use spell slots to get wild shapes back, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I guess whoever's got rope, sacrifice your rope real quick and go on ahead and do it.
I'll use my rope.
Cool. So you hand it off to them, bamf it to a horse, and they get you all ready. And you and the other horses lead the way with the wagon.
Okay.
So you all make your way. And after a bit of traveling, it does seem to get, after a bit of traveling and everything, you've used the end of your bamf here, about 2 hours.
Okay.
You may continue if you wish, if you want to bamf again and keep going.
Mhm.
It is your choice, but at this point, you do notice that in just about roughly about 3 hours, it will be sunset. So you probably need to make the decision whether you plan on going through the night or planning on trying to take any type of rest.
We got to ride.
I think we have to keep going.
Okay.
Definitely.
That'll definitely make up time.
Yep. So you keep going. Do you want to use your last bamf?
Well, I used my second bamf to do this 2 hours.
Okay.
So I can start using some spell slots to get bamfs back.
Okay. Well, it's your choice if you want to do that, because you're gonna have to go throughout the night.
Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We gotta get there.
I stay up and I'll use my cast animal. I'll use my speak with animals to have you be able to talk. At least.
Oh,
to me.
actually, in the new druid stuff, I can actually just straight up talk.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just straight up talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up. I'm not gonna take a rest.
Bruise is out
Aw,
cold though.
okay.
He is freaking out in the back.
Dude, okay.
Man's knocked out.
I'm creating little bubbles that rise up from his nose.
Now, how about the other 2 horses though? How are they going to fare going through the night?
They're a little tired, I will admit, but I mean, if you plan on going, you're gonna have to push them.
These guys gotta find out a better way to do this.
Definitely.
This is impossible.
Okay, about how many spell slots is it gonna take for this?
Well,
You can vamp for 2 hours per.
that would be there. I mean, like, to get all the way to the end?
I mean, as far
You
as
got
we
about
can go.
You still got, like, a whole 24 hours ahead of you.
I can't stay banned for that long. So,
Well, actually-
I mean, at some point, I'm gonna have to pass out in the back.
Yeah, well,
But Bruce can then push at some
not
point.
24 hours. You have, at this point, it would probably be about that. It'd be about 27 hours.
Okay. Well, I can go for as long as maybe Bruce can swap out.
I will also attempt to take a shift.
Of pulling.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna be relaxing until the shift, and I'll help him pulling.
So y'all are just
And
gonna,
I'll-
y'all are all gonna
yeah.
cycle out with pulling and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Do
think so.
I need to make a strength check?
Gosh.
But I'm just gonna keep going until like I basically run out of spell slots. I
this
suppose.
it is going to, yeah. Oh my gosh, y'all are so lucky. Bruce is strong. That's all I gotta say, because this would not work otherwise.
Yes, we realize
Yeah.
this.
Okay, cool. Well, Minara, you're going to be using. Well, if y'all swap out like that, I mean, it's roughly. I mean, you're going to be using. Let's see, that divided by that. You're going to use roughly about 12 hours worth. So if you got 6 spell slots, go ahead and blast through them for bamps.
God, okay. After that, I'm going to pass out in the back of the car. 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
I literally
so-
have 1 spell slot left.
All right. So y'all are going to do that and then like swap out. The thing is yeah, so y'all would have to be swapping out constantly. Y'all will not be getting any long rest if y'all do this.
I mean, like I said, I can go for like the whole. For as long as I've got the bamps, I'll just keep going, and then
No,
and
but
then
you
I'll
have to
pass out
take a
in the back.
long. You have to take a long rest for it just going like the first 24. Well, for you,
Gregor's been using nothing but cantrips, and like I still have tons of Bardic inspirations left. I still have 3 left.
just got that. That would go to that. I mean, then. Oh my God, y'all are so lucky. Gosh. Okay. Yeah. No, y'all.
Yes.
Y'all would actually just in the nick of time be fine. That's crazy. She can run it till then. Wow, that is fucking nuts!
Let's
New
go.
druid stuff. New
Oh
druid
my
stuff.
God.
Pretty freaking cool.
Yeah. So I've got so 12 hours.
Like we're not taking showers. Like we're
Yeah. Well, no, wait a minute. I
We
did do the math a little wrong. Wait a minute. Because it would be from there. So okay, so that would be 12 hours for her. Where she would have to take a rest at that point.
Right.
You guys would be able to go out and start pushing and everything at then she would get a long rest. Oh shit.
Right.
No,
Exactly.
You're good. Never mind. Y'all are fine.
So everybody should pretty much be rested at that point if I'm going the 12 hours.
Yeah, if you do those, yeah.
So everyone technically gets a long rest, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. However, she will have to require a long rest at 9 a.m. And y'all have to keep pushing for a full 24 hours at that point, which means the rest of you are going to have to push that payload with Bruce for a while.
Hell yeah.
I will tell you, Bruce cannot go for 6 hours. Bruce is not a horse. He's strong, but he's not a horse. He can probably
Right, but
he
right.
could probably squeeze in about 4.
Uh-huh.
So that would get you guys up to 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a long rest for Minara.
I've got
Gregor
20
can attempt
strength.
the double shift.
I was gonna say,
I've got a +5 in strength.
yeah,
He's an
Gil,
old man,
why don't
but
me
he's
and you pull the
strong.
cart?
I mean, I've got +5 in strength, and I guess what we could do is have Oh my
Just
gosh!
punches
Yes.
the back of the cart, just launches forward like that Kingdom
So-
Hearts 2 thing.
So what we do is we have Gel and Solaris push after Minara, and then after that is we get Bruise.
Okay, are
And
y'all
then-
working? Are y'all working the horses to death, basically, though? Because they're going to be pulling with Minara, which means that when she takes a break,
Mhm.
they need to take a break.
Yeah, they're gonna take a break.
Okay.
So it's gonna be Solaris and Gel pulling for a bit, and then
Yep.
it's gonna be Bruise pulling, and then, if possible, Gel and Solaris again, if possible.
What about me? I can pull.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go through the 12. Okay, so it's 1 o'clock. You guys have to make it till 9 a.m. the next day. That is how far you've got to go. So right now it is 1 p.m.
I will pull with Bruce.
Minara has just bamfed out, and she is going to take a long rest. You have to hold out for 6 hours for her to get back up to do this again. So, up next, who is it?
It'd be Gel and Solaris.
Okay,
Yep.
both of you were attempting to pull this.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh my god. I need both of you to give me a strength check.
Uh, 21.
6. I hate these dice. They need to die.
Unfortunately, you guys cannot make it budge. You are going to require some help.
You have your
Okay.
heroic dice.
Oh yeah. Justin has heroic dice.
I do?
Didn't you use it
Each of
earlier?
us got. Did it?
Oh,
I
well,
don't-
I use
know,
my dice.
I know I used mine. Liz
I
used
used
hers.
mine.
Did Justin not use his earlier? Didn't he like roll a 5 and use his heroic dice for something?
Uh-uh.
No?
I
Okay.
I
rolled
don't
a-
think so.
I had rolled a 5 and then
Oh, okay,
heroic
got it.
dice into the 12.
Got it. Okay.
Or
Well, then
13,
I guess
sorry.
you have the heroic dice. You want to roll it here?
Let's go.
Okay. Any better, is it? I hate this game. It's 11.
You need to like refresh
21
your.
and an 11.
Bardic
Yeah.
inspiration.
There you go. There you go.
So it's a 15.
Unfortunately, that's not enough.
Dang.
Wait, can't I do things? Novos
Would
hasn't
in-
really done
I mean,
anything.
Does
and
Novos
can
want to
help.
attempt it?
Can Gregor help?
Yeah,
Help
What am I
action?
attempting?
Can Gregor use
help
the
I
push
need
the
a
cart.
strength check. You are helping pull the cart.
Okay, all right.
I would like to use the help action if I can.
A 15.
That's
Okay.
a save.
Oh, that's my bad. Whoops. That's my bad. Strength check. It's just in under strength. Yeah.
Yeah, you just click on the big button under strength.
Oh,
Okay, so
Okay.
Gail, you rolled a 21 and Solaris
I got
got
21.
15.
7.
Oh, yeah. Nova's not helping.
And the three of them combined do it?
That's what I was
Three of them
saying.
combined? No. They are going to need more help.
Okay, Gregor.
Oh my gosh.
21.
Oh my
Gregor
god!
gets in there. Gregor gets in there with those.
What did Gregor?
That was 21!
21.
Wow.
Let me show you all young bucks
your
how to pull
combined
a card.
DC to pull this. By the way, this is only for 2 hours. Your combined DC to pull this was 50. You are now at 64.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
go.
Heck yeah.
So yes, you are able to pull this for 2 hours. That is 2 of the 4 hours you need to pull this for her to get her long rest.
Okay.
And then Bruce
I can keep
can take
pulling.
over.
Right.
Bruce can take over.
Okay, Bruce can take over. So Bruce hops out. He gets over, gets in the harness and everything, and he starts pulling along.
I want to help Bruce.
Cool.
You just
You try
get
to
on
help
the shoulder
Bruce.
and
You can't do anything more. You attempt to help Bruce, but oh man. Something I forgot to tell you all. You all, every single person that pulled, you now have 1 level of exhaustion. You're welcome.
Oh, fun.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Finally using the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Where is it?
How do you apply that into your character? I forget.
Yeah. Oh, I see
The
it.
conditions.
Yeah,
Oh,
conditions right
condition.
underneath your HP.
So Bruce,
Oh, I see.
as Bruce is pulling it, something you do notice is that after about 2 hours, he's gassed out.
Well, by that time I can get up and
Nope, you need 2 more
pull
hours.
again.
You've made it 4 hours
that's
of the
right.
6 for your long rest. But Bruce is completely gassed out at this point. Pulling everyone with him, like pulling the horses along, with Minara on there, plus all your barrels of food and stuff. That stuff, it's very cumbersome. And he
Considering we've been able to make some progress, maybe waiting 2 hours isn't too bad. I mean,
True.
Guys, we're not going to make it, though. We're, already on razor-thin margins.
We should probably just take a long rest and call it a day and get back to it in the morning.
We can't afford a long
won't-
rest.
Yeah, we won't make it.
We won't make it in
We won't
time.
make it. I don't think we'll make it on a short rest. From how Johnny's talking, we're razors right now.
All right, everybody, muster up your strength. We gotta keep
I would be
going.
willing to take on another level of exhaustion.
That's 2
I
long
agree
rests,
as well.
isn't it? Because removing exhaustion levels.
You would get your long rest before you got exhaustion.
Yeah, I know. I'm
the
saying it
thing.
would take 2 long rests to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Because keep in mind, remember what Buzzkill said. We don't want to get caught out here when
That's
that door
true.
closes.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I mean,
because
we might
the
just have
path
to.
itself will completely drop, and you won't know where to go anymore.
I mean,
However,
we could,
they did say that they were going to reopen it once they got there.
That's true.
They said that they
we
will
have
try
no-
to,
We
yep.
have no. I mean, they will try to. We have no guarantee.
I mean, I think we have to bite the bullet.
As much as it sucks, we gotta push.
Mm-hmm.
I think we bite the bullet and rest, or just kind of sit around for 2 hours, so that Minara gets back up and the horses.
I think it's a bad idea, but I am but a man.
I'm kind of with biting the bullet and taking the 2 hours because I don't want to go to level 2 of exhaustion.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up having 2 levels of exhaustion.
Well, no, you have your long rest.
I'm resting.
Yeah, you have
Yeah, I'm
you're
resting
doing
right
your
now.
long rest, so you're going to be getting rid of any exhaustion you had, if you had any.
Well, you said everyone who did pool got it, so I did put the one, but
Oh
because
no,
I'm resting now, it's just gonna go
them.
away.
They would have gotten it. You would not have, because of the fact
You were
that
a horse.
you were pulling as a horse with 2 other horses.
Oh, okay.
So you're fine.
Okay, cool.
You had horsepower. We had manpower.
Yeah, you had horsepower. Like
Yeah,
that
I think
Mustang was a full 3 horsepower.
So you guys say we bite the bullet, wait for the 2 hours for everyone or the Minar and the horses, and then
Yeah.
I'm against it, but I'm just one vote.
I'm for it.
Timmy Solaris.
Waffles and Justin.
Wait, are all 3 of y'all for it?
No, I'm
for it.
against it.
Ito's also kind of against it. Bruce has no clue what you're talking about. He's just knocked out.
Bruce and I are cuddling
We,
in the wagon.
if we get caught out here, guys, it's gonna be bad news bears.
That is true.
It's like the last thing we dealt with wasn't really that bad, but at the same time, we still have the path to show us where to go. If we lose that, who says that nothing worse is going to come out?
Right.
Yeah, that's true. All right, maybe we should push through. I'll go to level 2 of exhaustion.
We'll just suck it up and we'll keep going.
Yeah.
If we get enough votes for it, then I guess we go for it.
I figure since Ito also says we should, I feel like we should.
Keep in mind, once we get to Oden, we'll be able to rest for as long as we need.
Well,
True.
kind of. I mean,
Well,
we still have our quest to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
I
what
think
I'm
the
saying.
king can wait 2 days.
But can the queen in the dungeon wait 2 days?
I mean, it's not
Yeah,
even
that's-
2 days. It's just isn't a long rest like 8 hours?
I mean, that is true.
So it's not even a full day. So we just get there and take a day, like almost a day, and then get to work.
Let's keep trekking.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Do it.
So you're going to keep trekking with 2 hours. So everybody that owns the pool, going ahead and roll me a strength check.
Wait, do we roll it at exhaustion 1 or 2?
You guys haven't
you
pulled
would
the second
roll it
part
at
yet,
exhaustion 1.
Okay.
Right.
So
So Gregor is going to do the initial.
9.
once
So we all get disadvantage on ability checks. That's fun.
No, well, I believe the new rules is just -2.
It's just a -2, yeah.
Okay.
that
Oh,
actually
Nat 20,
Bad.
Nat 20 boys.
when we talked about it before, that was one of the rules that we weren't really going to do because it made exhaustion feel like a useless thing if it's just a -2. That is one of the rules. You can go back in the pins. I did say I'm probably going to change that, and I don't like the new exhaustion rules. I think it's useless.
Okay, so what was
So-
old exhaustion rules?
Disadvantage on ability checks for
Yeah.
level 1. Well, I rolled a nat 1. I rolled a
Okay,
nat
so wait, are
1
we
and a
rolling with
nat 20.
disadvantage?
Yes, you're
I
rolling with
like that.
disadvantage.
Oh, I already rolled a nat 20. That's upsetting.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nice!
Good.
Gregor's
No,
so strong!
no,
No, because
I
no.
got
I got a 12 and then a nat 20.
I got a
I've got
4.
a 6.
Oh.
I got an 11.
Okay,
Oh gosh,
cool.
I don't know if you guys have enough.
Gel
Yeah, 6.
6. Novos
4.
4. Gregor, you said 12.
Wait, Gregor, do you have your do you have your
He doesn't have it. He used it earlier.
heroic dice?
I
Ah, no!
He used it.
That, I already used it.
that's
Solaris.
right.
11.
Timmy. Timmy?
See, that's weird because I didn't
Timmy!
In the like.
Yeah, Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy.
exhaustion
What did you roll a strength with disadvantage?
Yeah.
So did Timmy help pull the last time? He wouldn't have exhaustion.
Wait a minute. No,
Oh.
hold on. 12, 13. Oh, I got a 14. Because if we're not doing the -2 rules, I got a 14.
Okay, you got a 14. I guess Timmy didn't pull last time.
9.
So, Timmy, are you pulling this time? Is that what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So just roll me a strength check.
And then we can also get Edo if need be.
I rolled a strength check of 9.
Okay, well, looks like Ito's stepping in because y'all have 44 of the required 50.
Eat up. Eat up.
Edo.
Eat up.
Edo. Edo.
Oh, fuck!
No.
What do you get?
You know, I've never wanted to put this in dice jail ever, but he rolled an @1, so you're at 45.
Does Ito have heroic dice?
Ito does not.
Can we give inspiration to people?
Wait, do I have heroic?
Okay,
dice?
wait. Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration.
You may give it to one person for this. If you so choose to give Bardic Inspiration to one person.
I'm giving Bardic Inspiration to Ito.
Okay.
Wait, Waffles, what did you roll?
He only rolled like a 9.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
does Bardic Inspiration do?
Doesn't Waffles
You get to
also
roll.
have...
You get
He
to roll a
doesn't. No,
D6 and
Waffles
add it
did
to your
not. I
total.
gave it to everybody who got here
Okay.
before Waffles because you were on time. Waffles does not, unfortunately, does not have the heroic die. We are going to roll this. Let's
Wait, where did you
fucking
guys
go!
get
He rolled a 6.
Nice.
Is that
So
enough?
that
Just
is
barely
that
able to
is
do
a
it.
total of 51 for your DC.
I look back at everyone. If we don't get through this, then that queen is as good as dead. We have to pull, gentlemen.
So everyone
So,
gets another level of exhaustion.
Everyone
Let's
that
go.
pulled gets a level of exhaustion, but you get to pull for 2 hours, which allows you to get up to the time for Minara to pull again.
Does that give us a long rest? Like after Minara pulls, or do we still just exhaust?
Yeah, when I'm pulling, you guys.
Yeah, you guys could take a long rest.
Take a
after
long
that.
rest.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
Alright,
so do one long
then.
rest.
do a
Yeah.
long rest. Yep.
So now we're just back at level 1.
So
Yeah, I went to go and do this, and it says, "Whoops, we
all
rolled
right.
a
So
1 on
Minara,
our
how long do
API
you plan
check.
on pulling? Because you're gonna be pulling with the horses.
Yeah, I don't think we should strain the horses the full 12 hours again.
How many
If we
hours is
need-
this journey? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how much more
How
time
f-
do we need?
Let's see. That would be.
These assholes expect us to make this long ass Lord of the Rings ass journey in 2 days.
Yeah, literally.
My precious.
This was already going crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. It is because that would be. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, amount of time.
Wait, I just...
That's gonna be So you have to get a total of 14 hours. So the guys
Wait,
can. The guys,
go-
if
if
they
you go the
succeed
full-
succeed their check, if
Wait, if
What?
Minara and the horses go the full 12 hours, then Bruce can take over for 2 hours.
Bruce
Because
could,
he will have taken a long rest.
I mean,
Yeah.
Bruce could.
If we think the horses will be fine, then I'll go the full 12 hours.
I am kicking myself for losing guidance.
Oh, I got guidance. I Forgetting about guidance. Looky there.
And actually, if we do that, wait, how many hours did you say it was?
So
You said
14.
16? 14? Okay.
unfortunately,
quite too-
unfortunately, even in this situation, guidance wouldn't work because you're pulling it over a prolonged, like your strength check is you pulling it over a prolonged period of time, where guidance only lasts for a minute.
I'm gonna be honest. I could go the full 14, but I don't know if the horses can. So, I mean, I might we might end up slowing up if both of the horses need a rest.
If we were to get rid of the barrel of fruit, how much would that? How much weight would that be losing? Because you said weight was a major factor.
I mean,
Which one? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just saying.
getting rid of. I mean,
We've
you're,
all had
you're
all of
getting
this fruit
rid
here,
of.
and I don't think any of us touched it.
I mean, you're getting rid of one barrel of fruit. I mean, that's about 40 or how much? God, I don't remember how much I said.
Well, we've also been
Wouldn't-
kind of munching on this fruit, like as
Yeah,
we've been taking
that is
rests.
true.
Right.
Yeah.
And keep on, we also
But-
have fish.
I will
But
say the
the-
barrel. I will say that like the barrel and whatever that could be left is about 20 pounds, but like it's not going to be that. That alone is not going to be enough. It's more the fact of because of the fact with Bruce pulling, he has to. If the horses are not pulling, Bruce is pulling the horses on the cart, and horses are
I
not
can
light.
pull with Bruce. I can pull with Bruce and go the full 14.
That is true. If you want to do that,
Also, wouldn't the barrel of ale probably weigh more than the fruit?
We
Don't-
can't lose the ale.
don't think about the logistics here. They all weigh the same.
Okay,
You've been drinking
okay.
ale along the way.
No, I
Yeah,
have not.
we have.
I'm not touching ale again.
Oh, they definitely have. It's the only thing keep them going.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go the full 14 hours, and I'll pull with Bruce once the horses need a break.
Okay.
I catch Novos eyeing my ring.
If that is the case, you may pull the full. You may pull the full 14
missing-
hours, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna try to sleight of hand his ring. Now that he's pointed out that I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna slap
Now
his hand.
I will ask. I will ask and everything. Do the rest of you just plan on doing a long rest while she's
Yeah.
pulling for 14
Yeah.
Probably
hours?
best for
That's
them.
probably the best.
Okay.
If
that is the case-
I do not because I will rest in Oden.
Gel is
I will
going to.
do whatever I can. If that means pulling, that means pulling.
Gel
Well,
is
how many
going to
levels
take
of
a
exhaustion do
long-
you have?
1.
Oh, okay.
Well, you would have had 2 because
No, but then we took a long rest, and so I went back down to 1. Remember,
You're
we
only
all took a
taking-
long. We all
Johnny's
took a long.
Johnny's asking if you're taking the long rest right now. That's what he's asking, and you're saying no.
I thought that was a previous long rest. I thought that was in the previous segment.
No, so
No,
so there's a long. So basically, while Minara and then Bruce at some point is going to help pull at some point and everything, and let the horses rest while they are traveling with the wagon. I'm asking if the rest of you are taking your long rest here, or if you plan to just wait till Oden.
If
Oh,
it's
well, if I-
14 hours, they can take like 2 long rests.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we can.
Ish.
You can practically take 2.
Oh, I mean, if we
Mhm.
can take
Once
2,
we
then we might
reach
as
the gate,
well
I
and
think
completely
once we-
eliminate our exhaustion.
Once we're past the gate, I think it's fine to rest.
Mm.
It's
Gel is going to take a long rest, but if
Well,
he's
then-
needed, he's needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 1 long rest, and then if I am needed, I will take my final long rest in Oden.
Mm.
Yeah,
But
same.
if I'm needed to pull at any time,
Got it.
I'm awake and alert.
All right, basically, this is your time to long rest. Minara, you going ahead and use all your spell slots because you're going 14 hours.
I still have a few spell slots. I'm good.
Okay, use all the slots you need to use. I'm just saying, use the spell slots. Get rid of those spell slots so you can't heal as much.
Well, I'll just rest once we
I
get
got
into the
you
city.
covered.
Johnny
There
said,
we
"Not
go.
on my watch."
And so, you travel through the night, and you sit there, you pull. You and Bruce have the greatest chat ever near the end of it. And by that, I mean Bruce is confused by what you're saying about half the time anyways. And then...
He's confused that a horse is
Yeah.
talking.
Yep.
Why is
something you do notice within the last hour, you do notice
Ponies
that
don't
you are pressing for the nick of time in the distance. And by distance, I mean like probably, another couple miles. You see in front of you what looks to be a mountain, and in the side of it looks to be a large gate, a huge archway completely embroidered in all types of various metals and marble and stone. And as you walk up, you make your way to the front. There's a huge set of what seems to be stone steps leading all the way up. And as you get to the front of this, you see a huge encampment on the outside. There seems to be a set of stables and everything. And one of the you see like one of the guards from your party. He kind of notices you, waves you down, and as you come up, you notice that the party, the rest of the party's kind of there. They're kind of sitting there and everything. And behind you, you start to notice one by one the cobblestone path starts falling into the dirt, and you have made it in just the nick of time.
Yay!
Oh, in the nick of time.
And so they start going.
Congratulations,
Now
you all won the
technically
race.
still has another hour or so before all of them go away, but they are slowly dissipating one by one.
Oh, thank the gods for that.
Yikes!
Let's
Man.
not do that again.
Y'all took a while.
Wow. So it was okay to take both long rests during that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
completely-
Since she pulled,
Okay, cool.
since she pulled the whole time, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
This should be exhaustion level 0.
But
Cool.
Minora, I do want to keep in mind. I want you to keep in mind too. At the 24-hour mark, if you don't take a long rest, you will have to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you take exhaustion.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to ask if it's okay if I maybe go and rest somewhere before we decide to travel to this dungeon.
Do we need to get into Oden
well,
itself to rest?
I don't see much of an issue. I mean, we're all going to have to find a place to stay for a night or two, anyways.
That works.
Yeah. Well,
I'm kind of tired.
The plan really was for us to move out kind of tomorrow morning, anyways. Considering Aiden has a few people to go speak to today. You see, being an Oden, there's a lot to do here. But man, isn't this going to be great? I'm excited. It's been a while since I can't really say that. We were here about a couple weeks ago, but we weren't really here on any pleasure, it's just business. So today, if you would like, spend your time enjoying the great vastness of Oden. But one little thing is you are, in fact, going to have to probably go speak to the stable guy to keep track of your horses and everything while you are gone, because it's going to be a little while we're in there.
My bus is. I'm going to say like half asleep.
And so you walk over to the stable guy, and he basically tells you that it's going, to keep the horses fed and everything. It's going to cost you a silver piece per day. Unfortunately, you don't have an exact estimate of when you're going to get out, so he can keep a tab. But he said that if it is more than a week, the price will go up.
okay.
I'm just gonna give him like 3 pieces of gold. How about that?
Okay.
Pretty
Well,
good.
That
thanks.
should be more than long enough that we need.
Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, that was easy.
I mean,
Listen, I'm
You
tired.
guys
I
always
don't feel
get
like
swindled
haggling.
way too easily.
I mean, if nothing else, it's considered a tip.
Yeah.
Yeah. So number one, I'm tired. Number two, I
Yes.
don't deal well with gold. So
Minar is just like, here, take this. I want to go to sleep.
Well, seems y'all have got that settled pretty quickly. Well, for now, enjoy the city, the mountainous underground city of Oden. Just up these stairs, you will find the Grand Forge, and you will find yourselves at the heart of the Mega Dungeon. Good luck. Oh, and also tell the goblins we say hi.
The goblins.
Oh, yes. So the actual city of Oden is on the second floor. The first floor is still, well, not cleared because goblins seem to swarm that all the time. Good luck.
Are they mind goblins?
Ah, you're
Finish
funny.
that
You're a
joke
funny
and I
lad.
smite
Ha 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 ha.
I want to go find a room somewhere.
He sticks his middle finger
So-
up and no.
You all head up the stairs. You make your way. You make your way to. You make your way all the way up the stairs. It is a good climb and a half.
So, quick question:
Yep.
Did you say that everyone that took or that didn't, everyone that did not push the cart on that little section
have
was
two
able
long
to get 2
rests.
long rests in?
Yes.
Cool.
Actually, someone paid attention.
I was just confirming
Okay.
because that's what I was pretty sure you said that. I was just making sure.
Yep.
Is it safe to say that once I realized that I was unneeded, I went back to
Yes.
sleep?
You took 2 long rests. The only one that has not taken 2 long rests is Minara. So, all of you, all of you make your way up the steps, and after a bit of step after step after step after step, to the point where Novos lost count after 5, you've all
7,
finally made your way.
3.
You finally
Wait a
made your
minute.
way
It's
to
like
the top.
These numbers
He's trying to
don't add up.
count, and he's just like 1, 3, 5,
So,
7.
as you make
8,
it to the top,
5.
you notice the huge door itself leads into this large cave. The archway for the door, it has what seems to be some type of, like chiseled in the marble itself, seems to be a story of some kind. It's a little hard to decipher exactly, but it seems what you could assume to be the founding fathers of the original tribe of dwarves that appeared here, broke into the mountain and decided to create some type of forge for themselves, but found something even deeper inside, which was a place full of treasure and dangers. And after a while, the dwarves decided to delve deeper and they founded the city of Oden within the mega dungeon of Oden.
Benjamin Dwarfton. I didn't know you were a founding father.
Gosh. And so you make your way in. The first little area there, it is very decorated. It seems very decorated, and it seems like it is maintained. But one thing you notice is that you don't see anybody within the first level. And as you walk for a while, it eventually you start to see dust kind of form and stuff like that. And you also notice that every once in a while you do in fact see blood in certain spots. And
We need a cleanup detail.
as you make your way
There's
through,
some viscera lying around.
you keep walking for a bit, and you start to hear chatter, just kind of left and right. It seems like there are little holes that kind of like appear in the wall, big enough just for about one person to fit through each, one at a time. And you'll hear chatter from the left, from the right, and it almost looks like that this place ends up being some sort of maze, as there's about 8 to 10 different places that you could go just from the main grand cave that leads into what seems to be more of the dungeon itself. However, something you do notice is there seems to be some type of markings on each of them. Each of the sides, not in corresponding order, but at random, to the left of it, you notice, it seems to be numbers carved into it. You have basically numbers 1 through 8, but they are at complete random.
So wait, we're in. I'm sorry, I'm confused. We're in the dungeon right now because I thought that we were going to rest, or do we have to get through this part?
The city
to get up
is
to...
in the dungeon. So you are
Okay,
in the dungeon,
so-
making your way to the city level.
Why did the aces not come with us?
The aces are outside doing something.
Oh.
And y'all
Okay.
decide
Something
to
about
walk in.
Aiden having business.
Right, but I figured he had business like in the city. I thought that we were all going in the city together.
But y'all decided to walk into the place.
Okay.
I mean, you can turn around and go back if you want.
I thought we were just looking around. I didn't realize we were actually walking in.
I wanted to stop somewhere and rest for a little while.
Yeah, I thought we were going to like camp out for a bit for Liz.
If y'all want to turn back and go camp out for a bit in front of the mountain, I was under the
If that's where the
I
aces
was
are
under the
staying,
impression that y'all were going in.
I simply said I wanted to find some place to rest,
Yeah,
even if that
'cause-
meant just camping out.
Yeah, Liz said that she wanted to rest, so I thought we were just going to kind of like
Okay, so do y'all?
somewhat stay together
We're-
and like
we're
look
no-
around.
We're no longer on the time limit of the door locking.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
do y'all
I-
want to turn around?
Yeah.
Yes,
We've also
sure.
got a tent, keep in mind.
Okay.
Right.
I feel like we put up the tent. Liz rests. Everyone else can do what they want.
All right, so y'all are gonna go out front to go rest,
Yeah.
like
we
go
wanna
back down the
hang out
stairs
with
to the
aces.
camps.
Yeah.
Cool. So you head down. You make your way back, and as you make it to the bottom, you see Quinn, and Quinn just goes, "Back already?"
We just wanted to take a quick look around inside, but I need some rest. So we're going to camp out here.
Well, suit yourself. Yeah, we're gonna be heading up here in a little while. But for now, yeah, we're kind of waiting on the go-to and everything. I think Aiden's probably gonna want to pack up somewhat soon, so I guess go on ahead and get yourself a little short rest, and you can go on ahead and head on up.
I can't do a long rest,
No, you cannot.
even though we're not on a time limit anymore.
I mean, you guys can long rest, but they're heading up in like an hour or two.
Well, they can go up in front of us. Shoot, they can deal with all the stuff in there.
Cool. So,
I mean, if they're not willing to wait an extra, 2-3 hours.
Well, the problem is that we still technically are in a time limit of the queen. So
Right, but Quinn did say that they'd be going out tomorrow. They head to the dungeon, so we've got some time still.
they are delving into the dungeon the next morning.
Right.
Okay.
So I mean, it'd be cool if the aces would wait around with us, so I could at least take a long rest. But I mean, if they feel the need to rush in,
They are heading up in an hour.
question, could one of us possibly carry Minara while she's asleep?
Sure, but if you get in a fight, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Okay.
can I sleep as a mouse or a spider?
Well,
you wouldn't get a
It'd
long
be 2
rest.
hours.
Yeah, that's fair.
You wouldn't get a long rest out of that.
I mean, I'm down to just have Gel carry her
Okay. Cool.
so she can just sleep.
Okay. So you do that, and in an hour, the aces pack their stuff, and they start heading up the mountain. And then we
Cool.
go back to the entrance. Whoa,
carrying
grand
me.
entrance. It's absolutely amazing. Snow and marble. It's a great story. Cool. And then you make your way inside with the aces. And so, as you walk up, you arrive back at the 8 corridors there, each one numbered something different. And Aiden kind of just looks around at all of them and he goes, I always hated this one. Nazo, which one do we go through? And Nazo looks through and then you just notice that he just kind of cast dancing lights on one of the doors. It seems to be labeled a 3. And he goes, is it that one? I didn't think it was that one. And Quinn goes, no. It's definitely number 8. But why would it be number 8? I don't know. Lucky number 8 or something? I don't know. That's my lucky number. Great. Tara shrugs as well. Bruce can't fit in the hole. Oh, right. Crap. Nazo, can we do anything about that? And Nazo starts looking through his spell book.
Oh
Does
my
he have
gosh, is he gonna
polymorph?
Is he going to cast Enlarge Reduce?
Nazo needs to look through his spell book. Nazo needs to see if he even has that prepared.
So should I set the long rest now or should I wait?
You should wait.
I figured as much.
Yep. Ew, I don't like that. Nazo pats Bruce on the shoulder.
Good luck.
I didn't think about that. How is Bruce gonna get through? And Nazo just kind of looks at him, and he looks back at the holes, looks back at him, and then he just kind of like moves his hands in front of him, like in some type of like crawling. And Bruce goes, I don't like that idea. Bruce doesn't crawl through crab spaces. Do you remember last time Bruce had to do that? Bruce got stuck in the mouth of a
Bruce
purple
claustrophobic.
worm.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Bruce. It's not a purple worm. And also, that wasn't a purple worm. That was just a really murky tunnel. It seemed like a purple worm to Bruce. Do you realize how big purple worms are? Bruce, a purple worm could eat you whole. Bruce would like that so much more than going through a small tunnel. Well, I'm sorry to say this, Bruce, but it's either you crawl or you stay back here. And Bruce looks at all of you and just goes, does Bruce have to crawl?
Unfortunately, buddy, I think so. Wait, how tall is this Dr. Way again?
They're pretty dark.
Say what?
The pathways are pretty dark. They're like pitch black.
No, how tall?
Oh, how tall? medium-sized tall. You're fine to walk through.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, any of you with dark vision? You're gonna have to step forward.
I have no vision considering I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Let's see. I have dark vision for 60 feet.
Cool. So dark vision.
I also have dark vision for 60 feet, but my
Hey,
eyes are closed.
Shut up, EP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I can cast light for those who can't see.
That is true.
Nara is EP.
Minara is EP. Minara pulled a card for
Okay.
14 hours.
As a horse.
Cool.
It's a
Freaking.
horse.
Okay. So sun god wannabe Nazo work on lights.
I'm not sun god wannabe. I'm the grandson of one.
Whatever. Okay. So you guys, let's go. I guess we'll see what we could do here.
Was that Aiden that called me sun god wannabe?
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
Okay. Tara, I'm gonna need you in the front here. If there's any goblins that show up, well, you've got the shortest reach out of anyone when it comes to weapon-wise, and she just kind of gives a quick little nod and just starts walking and goes, yeah, I got it. And then they start walking through. And so one by one, you all travel through a tunnel. They've decided to go through with tunnel number 3. Making their way through for a bit. You eventually, you eventually like notice that everybody kind of stops one by one. And as you stop, Aiden's just like, is there a problem? And Tara just goes, well, I don't think this is the right way. What do you see? Well, and she takes a step forward, allowing the next person to step up, next person. As you all walk in with all the guards and everything, you all line up against this back wall. There seems to be a grand, it's almost like a huge grand cave in front of you. And this cave stretches out, and on the ground you can see roughly about anywhere from 40 to 80 goblins sleeping in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a good bet and say that's not the right way.
And
Yeah.
Nazo kind of taps Aiden on the shoulder, and Aiden turns and he just goes, "Really? Really? Okay." And he turns to the rest of you and he goes, "Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news is Nazo thinks this is the correct way. The bad news is he also thinks that the dungeon did this. You see, this is the first level of the mega dungeon. In order to make it to the next level, we have to actually travel through some of the dungeon. And the second level is where the actual city itself is. The reason the city is never on the first level is because the second level is considered one of the sanctuary levels, which means that it never changes. However, the first level is part of the rest of the dungeon, which means it can change. This room, apparently, according to him, is the correct way to go. But we have to get through that door. And you look all the way on the other side. There is what seems to be stone and metal door on the very far side. A double door of sorts. It's a lot bigger. Bruce can fit through it. By the way, Bruce is stuck. Bruce is stuck in the back. He's like trying to pull himself
Bruce is stuck.
Yeah. Bruce is like trying to like push himself over. Guys, Bruce, and he's like, shut up, Bruce, shut up, you're waking them up. Bruce needs help.
Oh my gosh.
And And as Bruce screams that out, you notice some of the goblins start to wake up. Aiden runs over with Quinn. They start yanking. Some of the guards start yanking on Bruce too. And they all together pull Bruce and he goes, this hurts! This hurts a lot! Bruce doesn't like this! Bruce doesn't! They pop him out. And he goes, oh, that feels so much better. Bruce stands up and he goes, oh, I missed you, legs. Bruce missed you. And then he looks out and you see about half the goblins at this point have woken up. And he goes, Bruce thinks he woke up a lot of goblins. And
You don't say, Bruce.
And Aiden goes, yep.
How long did we travel?
Not that long. You have not taken a long rest.
Ah!
I will let you know
Don't
when
worry,
you take a
Liz.
long rest.
Don't worry, Liz. I'm gonna try to protect you while letting you sleep.
So,
I appreciate it.
all of you, the aces kind of stand in front. They kind of create almost like a wall. And Aiden says, okay, here's the thing. We don't need anyone dying here. Okay? Right now, us 5 are the most experienced ones in this party. So here's what's going to happen. And he turns to the guards. He goes, okay, guards, all of you have halberds, right? And one of them goes, yes, we have halberds and light crossbows. Good. So what I want you to do is I need all of you to get into a cone formation. I want you to hold those halberds forward, and I need you to be ready. What's going to happen is as we charge forward, us 5 will lead the charge. You will be right behind us. Your job is to just cut through any of the goblins and run straight for the door. We will try to fend off any stragglers that are able to catch up and get behind you. As to the rest of you, as he points over to all of you, if you don't stay with these guards, we are leaving you. Understand?
Gotcha.
Because this is too many goblins for us to take on and not run. So, all of you get ready. Let's do this. And so, guards get information. The aces get up ahead, and they get ready. They're off to the side just slightly. And Aiden goes, on the count of 3, we charge. No one stops. If someone stops, well, you better scream really loud and hope the goblins don't want you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go! And so with that, all of you charge forward as fast as you can. The halberds staying forward, the goblins are running up, and you'll see a couple of the guards kind of swing the halberd just slightly to the side, ends up hitting them, causing the goblins to fall. You guys are jumping over bodies left and right. The aces, Bruce taking one goblin, chucking him across the entire party, hitting 3 others. Aiden's just slashing through. Tara's beating the shit out of them. Nazo casts fucking fireballs left and right as you're running through. And Quinn is just making sure that these guys are not dead. And so all of you rushing through, seeing the aces in action, it looks like that this is definitely not their first rodeo. They are slashing through goblin after goblin.
Their second.
And and after about 30 to 40 goblins being dead, you notice they start to get a little tired, but you make it all the way to the other side to the door, and as you get there, the guards start pushing, and they realize it's locked. So as the aces start fending off against the impending goblin horde that seems to be increasing in size right now, all of you need to find a way to open this door.
Sleeping.
There a key nearby?
There's no key.
I'm kind of carrying Minar at the moment, so...
You have roughly 2 minutes before the goblins approach you.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna roughly see if I can find any buttons or anything to push.
There are no buttons. No levers, no buttons or anything.
Shit.
All you can find is that this seems to be a normal It's a huge, like, metal and stone door. It's got two large, like, I hate to say it this way, but two large knockers on it.
Johnny loves his two large knockers.
Hello.
If anyone wants to take Minara for a second, I can enter Rage and try to open the door.
Okay. A couple of the guards agree, and one of them, puts her up on his shoulder, and he goes, "Good luck, big guy." And then he tells the others to also assist you with trying to pull the large knockers.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him too.
Okay. So, I need anyone that's planning on pulling. Roll strength. Roll me a strength check.
Well, I rolled 2 10s.
Oh my gosh.
So, give me a second. I can tell you what my roll is.
Cool.
15.
Matter of fact, anybody pulling has advantage anyways.
Oh, wait, advantage?
Yeah. You will
All
take.
right,
you'll take. Yeah, you'll have the advantage from the guards pulling as well.
All right, I'm gonna roll and take whatever's higher. All right, that's a 19, so I'm gonna take that one.
Okay. Timmy, are you pulling too?
Net 20.
Novos, are you pulling?
That was his second roll, by the way.
Novos. Novos.
Novos.
Novos!
From Novos in
Brandon.
some time.
Is he gone?
Robos.
I think he's eating.
Timmy, are you pulling?
No.
Timmy. Waffles, you just said
Waffles.
something.
What?
Are you
Are
pulling?
you pulling?
Pulling what?
The door,
You're
open.
Are you trying to get the door open?
I'll open the door.
Okay, roll me a
Okay.
straight check with advantage. I will roll one guard for Novos since he's not here. Timmy, what'd you get?
I got an 8
Is that with advantage or is that just?
Nah, that's with
with
advantage.
advantage.
Okay. So,
You guys need to roll real dice.
the guard ended up rolling a 12. And so, pulling with all your might, it seems that no matter how much you pull, the door unfortunately doesn't budge.
I think Timmy just broke their back.
And that is because you guys completely demolished it! The door fucking swings open, the lock breaks, and every single one of you rushes inside the door last second
Oh no!
as the goblins
Oh no!
approach.
The lock breaks.
The
Thank
lock does
God.
break. And so, you rush inside, and as you rush inside, the aces follow behind you. Bruce and Aiden grab the door, slam them shut, and then Bruce just looks over at a wall and he goes, can I punch that? And Aiden just goes, sure. He punches the shit out of that wall to the point his knuckles are bleeding, but he manages to break stone off of the wall. He uses all of his energy that he can. He, boom, boom, punches that you would think would take down a mountain. He is hitting. And all of a sudden, large rocks, boosh, fly out of the wall. The place starts crumbling a little, and Bruce turns over and he goes, "We might want to run." And all of you sprint down the hallway, seeing as the tunnel itself around the door starts to collapse. As the goblins are starting to make it through, you see the first couple 3 smashed completely into pieces as this thing comes down and flattens them like pancakes. And with that, you make your way through, and before you know it, you guys have made it down this hallway, and at the very end, you notice that there seems to be one last door. And as Aiden walks up, he goes, "Thank God, Nazo was right." Well, lady, gents, it is time for me to show you one of the places I hate most in the world, but honestly is one of the coolest places in the world. Welcome to the city of Oden. And as he opens the grand double doors. Leading inside, you see people all around. A large forge. A very large forge. It seems to be a whole bustling city inside of a large cave. The cave itself seems to be lit by the crystal gems that are all along the walls and the ceiling, giving just enough light to make this, between that and the lava that courses through the city itself. In the forge, you see in the very back left, you see a very large forge. There's a huge metal cauldron that's probably got hundreds upon hundreds of gallons of lava pouring out of it every few seconds, constantly fueling the entire city itself. You hear a loud smashing of an anvil, and before you know it, you have made your way down the first steps into the city. You see all types of races around, but you notice that this place is mostly driven by dwarves. And looking around at this spectacular view, all of you understand that this place was built inside of a dungeon. And one thing you actually notice on the walls itself is that even though this is all one interconnected cave, you notice that the patterns change along the walls. Some of them are slightly brighter, some of them are slightly darker, and something tells you that even though this place itself never moves and never changes, this place is connected to so many rooms in the dungeon itself. It is truly a city built inside of a mega dungeon. And as you make your way down, it seems to be multiple layers to the city. One little area that the party takes you through, it seems to be a corridor. It's not a very large corridor. It's about as big as probably a high school hallway. It's not very large, but it has a bunch of rooms connected to it. And you notice a bunch of shops, taverns, even official buildings and things are built inside of cave walls. And after a little bit of traveling through the city, getting a good view at everything, you appear in front of a double door set near the end of a hallway that you can see. At the very end, the hallway seems to have some type of blue glowing portal of some sort. And as you walk up, you notice over to the left is a set of double doors with a sign on the outside that shows that you are in fact at the Guild of Oden. And Aiden turns to all of you and goes, well, we made it this far. I think it's time for us to go get to business. So I'm going to go take a few talks. All of you get rested, because tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp, we are heading out. We will meet back here in front of the Guild of Oden, where we will be going through the Mega Dungeon. And I hope all of you are ready. Or at least Novos. I don't know. That guy's a fucking idiot. And he just turns, walks inside. The aces kind of follow him, and Bruce just kind of gives one last look and goes, make sure the little lady gets rest. And the guard does. The guard does. Yeah, the guard like ends up handing her back to Gel as he turns and goes.
I was gonna say that as soon as we stop running, Gel's gonna pick up
Oh, okay.
Nara.
Well, yeah. So the guards look at you and go, "Well, we'll be back here, 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get a drink after that."
Understandably so.
Definitely an interesting experience.
So the guards head off. They find a tavern that they can go to. Not a place for, it's not an inn or anything. It's just a simple drinking bar. And all of you do find yourselves an inn nearby, just a couple corridors down, that you can all rest at. It will be a total of
Nice.
1 silver piece per person for the night. So cough it up.
I'm gonna need somebody to cover me on that silver piece. I got you back.
How much in
got you,
total would it be
homie.
for all of us?
Let's see.
I'll take care of it.
I mean, Edo can pair.
Thanks, bro.
Edo will pay for himself. So, I mean, there's 6 of you, so I would say 6 copper pieces.
6 copper? Okay.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
sorry, 6 silver. 6 silver. It's 1
6 silver,
per
yeah.
person. Yeah.
Gil reaches in and pulls out 6 silver that he's got in his pocket.
Yeah. Cool.
Is that for just one night?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we're going to be going into the dungeon.
Yeah,
so-
that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you go and do that. You get in, and you just you rest for the night. Is there any rituals or anything y'all want to do? Any preparations you want to do before you head into the dungeon?
Gale is going to inscribe the last of his blank rune cards.
I might look into like fixing spells, but I can do that.
Novus is gonna do his nightly yoga routine.
So you guys spend a little bit of time relaxing, trying to rest. You enjoy yourselves a nice meal. That's not just dried up fish and berries and fruits. And you all enjoy some music and laughter and prepare for what could be one of the biggest fights of your life inside of the Mega Dungeon. And that is where we're going to end this episode of The Path to Supernova. Man, we
That's
have
fun.
a lot ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. It was
Oh,
a lot
boy.
to get in.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like and subscribe buttons down below. And please comment. What are your predictions in the Mega Dungeon? How dangerous do you think it will be? And do you think our party will make it out alive? And will they find the queen in time? Put all your predictions down below. And we will see you guys later. This is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying peace out. Have an amazing night or day where the heck you are. And we will see all of you in the next episode to the Path to Supernova. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye 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 bye.